The Star and the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. How are you? How is the Star Babies doing? How is the new peoples doing? Hope you guys are good. Let me get you guys brought up on my tablet and my computer. Remember that you have to have a like number. Hello, edits. Alright, remember that you have to have a like number. I'm going to post the stuff in the chat. One moment. Alright. Well. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's get you that one. Let's see, let me copy, paste, and pin it. Alright. Paste. Okay. So when you get a like number, put your like number with your question number, please. That's how that goes. The minute you double tap that screen and get your thumbs up, next number, right? After you double tap it, that's your number. Not before you double tap it. Okay? After you double tap it, grab that number that is your number. You need your number with all of your questions. Now, with that being said, do not spam your questions. If you spam them, you will get kicked from the channel. No ands, ifs, or buts. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay? You can ask, will I get a cat? Will it be black? Alright? Will I name it Tom? Will it live to be an old cat? But, you know what's coming. No spamming your one question. Did you not see him?
No, they went the back way.
Oh.
When she gets back, she'll come over and get this.
Okay. Okay. Alright, thank you, love. No spamming. This is your spamming. This is a number. How do I get one? So, that is for spamming. Don't spam it. Alright, I don't want to see your questions on repeat. Okay? I don't want to see your questions on repeat. You can ask multiple questions, but do not put one question in there like a Taylor Swift song. Okay? Alright. Now, let me say hi to my people. Let's wait. I gotta change this to all. I've got to change this to all. And I can leave that one. Alright. So, hello. So what you doing? Looking fab. What you doing, Deck? Alright. Hello, Sexy Empress. Well, I like that call tag. Hello, Diana. Melissa Corona's in the house. She's tall and cool like a Corona. Hello, Zachary Diamond. She's a girl's best friend. Edits is in here. She'll edit your ass right on out of here if you don't behave. All right. And Ocean. She's got ocean eyes. She's beautiful. All right. There's Ocean. Mari, what is up, my love? All right, Jan R, an OG forever. Hello, Jan R. Love Magic Miracles. Would you expect anything less? You wouldn't. Hello, Love Magic Miracles. Hello, hello. Amber's in the house. Also, she's a moderator. She'll kick your ass out too. Proud Mommy. Well, it's been a little bit, Proud Mommy. How are you? I hope you're still proud. All right. Let me see who else is here that I haven't called out yet. All right. Bree, there's my baby Bree. Bree actually came over with me. Bree and Soma actually came over with me from TikTok when I was in TikTok doing the old TikTok. They actually came over with me from there, so they're actually your oldest moderators. You won't see Soma very much, but she comes in every once in a while. Lily Travels. Yes, traveling pants of the sisterhood. All right. Hello, hello. All right. You got all these baddies modding for you. I do. And they are awesome. All right. Remember, we don't do trolls either. We don't do trolls. I got a song for you if you're going to troll. Maybe. If it'll come up. Alright. And we do. We control the trolls.
Come at me, take your shot. You're stupid, not so hot. You need attention, you're in the wrong spot. Trolls be trolling, but we control the trolls. Trolls be trolling, but we control the trolls. Reiki will throw your ass out. Kieran will make you wish you didn't. Steve has the hammer, I have the troll finger. The mods have quick trigger finger. Don't even bother, dumbass. Oh, trolls be trolling.
Yeah, that's right. So we will control the trolls. So if you're in here trolling, you might as well get your ass right on out of here. Because we won't have it. Alright. Let me see who's up. What's going on? Alright. Edits. I have sad news, y'all. Uh-oh. What's going on with edits? Diamond. Diamond, your general is going to be the Five of Cups. You also have sad news because this is about something not working. All right. You're having to say goodbye to something. Diamond, your 7-day reading. Well, we got money for sure coming in. Day 2, 6 of Cups. Missing somebody. Day 3, the Hierophant, learning. Day 4, the Fool, new beginnings. Day 5, the Hermit, going within. Day 6, 2 of Pentacles, something is financially unstable. And the Ace of Cups, though, says you're going to be happy on day 7. All right. Cute glasses. Boy has a girlfriend. Oh, that is sad, Amber. I mean, edits. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right, Amber, what's being hidden? Amber, we have, somebody's got a police record. Somebody's been in trouble. Okay. Amber, pick me a pick. First card out, Amber, is going to be, you've changed. All right, you've changed. I don't know if this is you saying this to somebody, or somebody saying this to you. Okay, you've changed. Accepting what is. Yep. When people change to the negative side, sometimes we just gotta say adios, right? Yeah, we got failure for planning. Okay. And the end result is going to be Eight of Pentacles anyway. So I kind of think this is finances. This looks financial. You, besides the Devil card, you get a lot of pentacles here. So this may be having to maybe you've changed your mind on a job. Maybe you've changed your mind about what you want to do. for the rest of your life. Maybe you've changed your mind on how you want to make money. Maybe you told somebody you would go in on halvesies and you've changed your mind. It happens. No shame in the game. Alright, and that's orange juice, by the way. Okay. Diamond, what's hidden? Somebody is putting on a show. Look at me. Okay. Edits. Paint me a love pic. Alright. First card out is going to be Beauty. Beauty. Okay. With. And she is beautiful. She's very beautiful. Okay. Beauty. With. Oh. Somebody says, I can't take my eyes off of you. All right. Let's see the energy with that. Okay. We have planning. Upright. You have a clear plan and are making steady progress towards your goals. Okay? Each step needs to be carefully thought out. Ooh, the mystery of it all. All right. And then your end result is restriction. Well, that fucking sucks. Restriction. Well, I would say you're probably going to avoid this if you plan your next steps. But if you don't and just willy-nilly it, you probably would have restrictions. So, okay, you probably would have restrictions. Maybe somebody's planning to ask you out. All right. Diamond, paint me a picture, love picture. Diamond, have faith. Have faith. With this love is lithium. Lithium. Don't wanna lay down, na. Can't remember the words. Okay, we got collaboration. Okay, collaboration with partners is going to go smoothly. You will find mutual respect, all right? And you will produce excellent results. Yes, we shall take that. And the end card. What is with these cards sticking together? Ooh, I hate it when I do that. The Hawk. Omens and messages. Okay, so look for omens and messages and look for hidden maybe something from the universe. Something's coming up for you. Your love is lithium. I don't know. I would think on my perspective, lithium would be poison. 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 But who knows? Okay. Diamond, paint me a picture. Your first card out is, I'm tired of thinking about this. I'm tired of thinking about this. With avoiding. Okay. Well, I would say tired of thinking about it, and now we are avoiding thinking about it, but probably won't get you nowhere. We have the Wheel of Fortune upright. Yeah, with I'm not accountable. Well, but you are. Okay. And the end result is a Fool for you. The Fool card, new beginnings. So, I don't know, maybe you're wanting to be a fool for somebody, but they're not accountable, and you know what I'm going to say with that. No. Never, ever date anybody who cannot be accountable. All right. Amber, your 7-day reading, we got day number 1, 10 of Wands. That's about bringing on those burdens. I know I said I wasn't going to say burdens. Fucking hate that. I always forget what I was going to say, though. All right. Anyway, day 2, 10 of Cups. Well, 2 10s here is about big changes this week. And you went from the 10 of Wands to the 10 of Cups. So that's about big changes, about what makes you happy. Okay. Day 3, 2 of Swords. Stay focused. Day 4, the devil is here. Well, that's about toxic people. And my cats are being assholes. That's about toxic people. So, you know what we say to toxic people, right? Oops, it's upside down. Sit on your head and read that. Right? That's what we do with toxic people. Day 5. All right. We got the 3 of Swords. Oh, well. Being disappointed. Day 6. Going out and celebrating. Now, you got a lot of repeated numbers because now you got 2 3s. 2 3s is changing a relationship. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is here with being single. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. But your money's good. We'll take it. All right. Edits. What does VG think of me? That you're fair. You're a fair maiden. Diamond spirit message. We got whale. It's the whale, guys. Communication. You are encouraged to communicate clearly from your heart. Okay? It is important to speak your truth with emotion, vulnerability, but power. Okay. All right. Amber, what is Coach's thoughts about me? I don't know where we're going with this, but Coach thinks you're a pretty well-rounded person. Ocean, any good things coming in the next 12 days? Yeah, if I can flip a card over. Bossing up and an offer. Or an offer to be a boss. Melissa, general reading. 7 of Pentacles. This is about your finances. Slowly getting better, but it is slow. Alright. Diamond, have I gone to a better timeline? You have. Everybody switched timelines. This last week, everybody switched a timeline. Everybody switched a timeline. Even I switched a timeline. And mine hasn't been that great. So, it's because I'm always on a good timeline. Always on a good timeline. So, now I'm on a timeline where I have to deal with bullshit. I'll get through it. Alright. Love, magic, miracles. What's coming my way in the unexpected? And options. You got the 7 of Cups. Ocean, a 7-day reading. You got going on to something better. Tomorrow. Strength. Having the strength to do it. Day 3, 7 of Wands. You're either in the spotlight or you're defending yourself. Day 4, walking away. I'm going to say you're defending yourself. Day 5, change and transformation. Day 6, Day 7, the star card, wish fulfillment. So day 6, don't deal with toxic assholes. Okay. All right. J and R, how are we looking for the rest of the month? Good. 9 of Cups is about a wish fulfillment. Okay. Melissa, what's being hidden? Breaking a contract. Or divorce. All right. Diamond, can I have a financial reading? You can. And it's going to be this card right here. All right. This says, lucky you. I think you got something coming in. This is your lucky time. Things are turning in your favor. Take advantage of this opportunity and make the most out of it. It's a good card to get. All right. Sexy Empress, why did my ex call me today? Well, don't take him back. He's wanting to come back, but he's got the Tower card representing him. Don't. If you love having the flu, then go ahead and take your ex back and relive all of that painful bullshit. Because that's what it's like when you take an ex back. You might as well just go out there and catch the flu. You might as well just go out there and sleep with somebody with gonorrhea. That's like taking an ex back. Really. It is. Don't take exes back. They don't learn. Unless, the only way I'm ever going to tell you to take an ex back is if they can sit down and have that conversation. Look, I was wrong in this. I did this wrong. I'm wrong. I'm taking accountability. I know I triggered you. I know the things that I said upset you, and that's why you acted the way you did. That would be the only fucking reason you would ever take an ex back. But not just somebody go, hi, honey, remember me? Get the fuck off my porch. Yeah, I remember you like a bad fucking dream, cockroach. All right. You don't want to take an ex back. This is not the year to take an ex back. This is 2026. 6 plus 2 plus 2 is 10. Boil that down to a 1 year. This is about brand new beginnings, not about going backwards. Okay. Melissa Corona, will I get my disability in February or March? Still have in February here. The world. All right. Mari, may I know if my boyfriend told me the truth about what's happening while we were arguing? No. It's not that he's lying. It's he's omitting. And that is a lie. When you come in and you say, Wendy, I saw you going into Walmart. Is that the only place you went? Did you just go to Walmart and then go home? And I go, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I just went to Walmart and I went home. But, no, I didn't. I went to Payless shoe stores, and then I went to Burger King, and then I stopped by and got high with some friends, and then I played pool, and then I went to the casino. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, he's telling you the truth. Yes, he did the things that you asked him that he did or didn't do. But there's an omission of something else, and that's still a lie. All right. Sexy Empress, General, please. Your General is the 5 of Pentacles. You have an unexpected bill coming in. Okay. All right. Yes, Instagram for a tiny bit too, Bree. Forgot about Miss Instagram. All right. Chess. Yes, I have a cough. Guys, I am taking medicine. I am taking medicine. And it is helping, but it is slow. So I still have a cough. Chesta. Is Rohit my future spouse? No. The moon card says no. Edits. Was Elle trying to tell me something in my dream? He was. Did you listen? Diana, a general reading and what's hidden. Your general reading, Diana, is the 3 of Wands. Something that you've been waiting for is finally showing up. What's hidden? Ooh, but somebody is depressed. Okay. Diamond, is the man in my dreams approaching me soon? Six of Pentacles. Yeah, I would say yes. But the man in your dreams, you already know him. The Six of Pentacles is not somebody new. Okay. Hey, Brenda, what's hidden from me? We got a fake apology. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. So sorry. All right. All right. Oceans. My foot feels a lot better. Will I be able to run soon? Yes. Sexy Empress. What's hidden? Something got destroyed, shattered, or broken, or fucked up. And they're not telling you about it. Melissa Corona, paint me a picture. First card out is going to be I'm scared. I'm scared. With ooh, the devil. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, I'm scared. Moving on to something better. I don't want you. Yeah, this is about literally leaving a toxic situation to go find your happily ever after. Ace of Cups. So, if you are in a toxic situation, Melissa, bye-bye. Time to go. Time to go. You're scared of being on your own? Well, too damn bad. Get going. God favors the bold. Mari, may I have a what's hidden, please? Yeah, we have falling apart, falling into pieces. All right. Charlie Bear. I had an interview today. What do they think about me? They really like you. The Sun card. Yes. Charlie Bear, your 7-day reading today. That's the work, the job. 8 of Pentacles. That's the job card. Tomorrow, High Priestess. Follow your intuition. Day 3, Ace of Swords. What's the truth? Day 4, the Lovers. Doing something that you love or being with people that you love. Day 5, there's your Wheel of Fortune coming in. Day 6, 2 of Wands. Planning ahead, and 6 of Wands. Day 7, victory and success. Nothing but good shit this coming up week, Charlie Bear. Okay. Okay. Ricky, activate. Will I be happy with the new manager? 9 of Wands. 5 of Swords. I'm going to say it's probably a hit and miss. I don't think it's the best thing, but I don't think it's the worst thing either. All right. Charlie Bear, when will my next job offer come in? It's coming in, sis. 3 of Pentacles. That's the job. Whatever you're doing, you're getting the job, Charlie Bear. Okay? You're getting the job. Okay. Mari, paint me a picture, please. Sure. All right. Mari, you've got look closely. See those wolves with the shining eyes? Spooky. Look closely. Oh. Look, you're seeing through somebody's facade. And you're not thinking that you are, but you absolutely are. You're seeing through somebody. You're reading somebody like a book. So whatever intuition you're getting on somebody, please listen to it. Okay? Whether it's good or bad or ugly. Good, the bad, the ugly. Whatever you're getting on the people around you, Listen to your intuition. Okay? You're seeing through people's shit. Okay? All right. So we have something is coming in for you, but it has taken its sweet ass time. And you are going to be able to go on to something better. But remember that the people around you, you're reading them all day, every day. Okay? Don't doubt it. If somebody walks up to you and they're like, hey, and you're like, don't doubt that. And if they walk up and they say, hey, fucking cats, and then you're like, oh, I really like this person, don't doubt that. Okay? All right. Shalom Mafalda. What does WC feel about me? He doesn't know right now. Charlie Bear, what do I need to know? The Empress, you're bossing up, Charlie Bear. Shalom Mafalda, how will my interview go tomorrow? 7 of Swords, probably won't get it. Shalom Mafalda, will my friend AG get the job? Yes. Shalom Mafalda, will I get the job at you? Blah, blah, blah. No. Edits, I've lost weight, Wendy. Good job. Charlie Bear, energies and card for February. Ace of Wands. Being creative, new projects. Proud Mommy, a general reading, please. You got the 4 Swords. Time to rest, relax. Time to rest and relax. Is this collective? I hate collective. No. I fucking swear to God. I'm going to beat every cat in this house. I'm going to take them, and I'm going to spank all of their asses. That's the 3rd cat now. That has knocked something over. Shalom Mafaldo, why is CC confused about me? Because you look like a hot mess. That's why. Lily Travels, your general is the 5 of Wands. Don't fight with the idiots. Charlie Bear, will I continue to lose weight? Yes, you will. Hello, Lambshorn. Shalom Mafalda, will I have a steady job before March ends? Way before March ends. Okay. I'm going to say you probably have a steady job February. Okay. Steady job February. You see the 2 dogs? 2. What month is the 2nd month of the year? February. Do you see how you can read cards that way? Right? February. Laura, journal for this week. Somebody misses you or you're going to miss somebody. Tuffy Gal, what's up? 7-day reading. You got the Hierophant learning. Tomorrow, the Fool card. Brand new beginnings. The Hermit for day 3. Going within. 2 of Pentacles on day 4. Looking at your finances. Ace of Cups on day 5. Being creative. 10 of Wands on day 6. Emotional baggage. Putting down. 10 of Cups on day 7. Yes, being happy. Alright. Tuffy girl. Laura, what's coming towards me? Alright, Laura. Let me shuffle these cards. Hello, Rare. Hello, Barry. Hello, Loba. Okay. Laura, what's coming towards me? Uh-oh. Get out of your head. Worry is what's coming towards you. Edit. Is the person who has a crush on me blonde? Yep. Charlie Bear, elected responsibilities. I don't know. Charlie Bear, I'm going through these so fast. I have no idea. Reiki activate. Will the financial unit be better? Ace of Pentacles says yes. Tuffy Gal, how do I subscribe to the membership? You should have a button down below where you give a thumbs up, thumbs down. Somewhere in there, or there's 3 dots right here. You can click on that and see if it's there. Tuffy Gal. PDW, hi. I lost my new eyeglasses. Can you please help me find them? Let's see where your eyeglasses are. Let's see where your eyeglasses are. I met my new boss today. Not my husband. My husband's boss. I met him today. For the first time. Even though my husband's worked for him for, I think, like 5 years. This is the first time I've actually met him. And he was showing... Coincidences are really, really weird, right? But he was showing me... He was asking me about, like, right off the bat, he was like, hey, what do you think about AI making music? And I was like, I've made music with AI. And he's like, really? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well, that's just, you know, he said, man, AI, it's so amazing. Blah, 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 blah. And then he showed me some artist that did his music with AI. And then I played him one of mine. And he was like, but it was a guy singing. It was Silhouette to the Pines. It's a guy singing. And he was like, who's singing? And I said, AI. He was like, no. And I said, yeah, that's AI. He said, so what did you do? And I said, I picked the voice, I wrote the song, and I picked the music. And he was like, man, he was just like flabbergasted. So, I just thought that was really weird how he started talking about AI music to me. Just out of the blue. He's never met me before. He knows I have a channel, but he doesn't listen to this either because you know how men are. This stuff is not real. So, but, yeah. So he was just like shocked and in awe. And then he was trying to tell me how to put W-2s in envelopes. So I'm like, Perry, I've been a secretary before. He's like, yeah, I realize that. Yeah. Do you think? All right, look under your bed. PDW, look around your bed. Look around your bed, under your pillows. Looks like it may have slipped off of your nightstand or something, got knocked down. Look around your bed. Okay? That's what I'm getting. Or in the car. Or in the car. PDW. Alright. Laura, I sent CV through a friend. Will they hire me? You got a yes on that. Laura, is P thinking of me? And we'll reach out soon. Charlie Bear, am I mad to leave my current job? No. It's time. Charlotte Mafalda, will I get the job at Puck V? I don't think so. Laura, will something happen romantically between me and Kay? I don't think so either. Nope. Lambshorn, what timeline am I on? Yep. Let's see. Sorry, guys. It's a dry cough, but it's still there. It's trying to leave. Timeline cards. Where are you? Alright, let's see what timeline you're on, Lambsworn. Woo! Feel better soon? I'm not under the weather. I just have this stupid ass cough. But like I said, I'm on medicine. It's getting better. It's slowly getting better. It is. I can feel it. I can tell it's trying to work out of my chest now. But Could be the air hitting your throat. Yeah. Which it's nice now. It's supposed to have snow this weekend. It's supposed to have some snow. All right, Lamb's Horn. What timeline am I on? Nice. You are on the timeline of security. You're visiting 4 other timelines. Timeline 1 is about determination. Timeline 2 is about contemplation. Timeline 3 is about transitions. And timeline 4 is about resources. Using your resources wisely. So, very good. We'll take it. Edits. Did Freya and the universe like my spell setup? They did. Lily Travels. What timeline am I on now? What does it require of me? That's not what a timeline reading is. Lily Travels. I'll tell you what it requires of you when I tell you about the other timelines that you visit subconsciously. Alright. The timeline that you are on now, you're doing the work. I wouldn't even worry about it. You got transformation. You're only visiting one other timeline, which means you're doing the work. Manifestation. Can't even with you. That's what you should do, and that's what you should expect. Okay? That's what you should do, and that's what you should expect. I knew it. I knew it wasn't going to be that big. Laura, what is George thinking of you? He has not made a decision about you one way or the other. Reiki activate. Will our work assignments get better? Yes. 3 cups. Wendy, can you switch timelines again tonight? Yes. Something about that full moon going in, and then we got a stellium going into Aquarius. Everybody's switching it up. Everybody's switching it up or switching it over or switching. Doing something. Y'all are going to be starting to really come to the realization of what's bullshit. You are. Pluto's already in Aquarius, and then you've got Mercury and Mars and Venus all moving into Aquarius with the sun. Y'all are going to be really looking through, the bullshit. So, Lamb's Horn, did I meet one of my soulmates the other day? You did. Lovers is here. Charlie Bear, how did my boss take my news about another coworker today? They're going to handle it. They're going to handle it. Ocean, if you got to go, do I need to read you right now? Ocean. Lamb's Horn, you got In the Middle of the Night by Ellie Dua. Just call my name, I'm yours to tame, I'm wide awake, I crave your taste all night long till the morning comes. I'm getting what is mine, you're gonna get yours too. Alright. People are so stupid. Lamb's Horn, crystal ball, please. Alright, let's spin it. Can I donate $2 million, ma'am? Shut the fuck up. $2 million. For fuck's sakes. If you had $2 million, you fucking wouldn't be on this channel, you asshat. You wouldn't even be fucking around with YouTube. You'd be out spending your money. Can I donate $2 million to your channel? God damn, some people are stupid. And yes, that's how I act all day long. What you guys see is how I act. $2 million. 2 million. 2 million. Fuck. Gotta love the idiots. Okay. You got a peanut. Found a peanut. Found a peanut. Ate it anyway. Okay. I got a peanut for you, Lemshorn. Let's see what this is. This is about hidden truths coming out. Ooh, I love that one. That's my favorite one. Getting to the core of a situation. Okay. Small beginnings in your finances. Getting better as I slobber. We got big provisions coming in. We got growth. Okay. New beginnings again. Okay, we'll take them. We'll take all of that in a bag of chips. Okay. Penny got me laughing. Thank you, Penny. Alright. Lamb's horn. What is being hidden for me this week? Being able to take a break from all of that hard work you're putting in. Thank you, Bite Me. Wishing you well today. Thank you, Bite Me. All right. Alyssa, am I on the right path with my side business? You are. The sun card says you are. Hello, Loba. I'm getting your text, honey. The sun card says you are. Okay, rare. Will Adam offer me the permanent role? Yes. You got the Empress. All right, Loba. As soon as I get done with this live, we'll get you to the information to schedule. Okay, Loba? All right, Loba, second interview tomorrow. What can I expect? The job. That's the job card. Lily Travels, what is the message of my reoccurring dream? Okay, now listen to me. I can decipher your dream. I'm not going to do it here. It's a paid thing. It's $5. Okay, it's the same thing. You're going to text me saying, hey, I want you to decipher my dream. This is not a telephone conversation. It's $5. You're going to pay $5. You're going to send me your dream. I'm going to tell you what it means. Okay? But we do not decipher dreams on here. Sorry. Because dreams don't mean what you think they mean. Like, if you dream of a funeral, somebody's getting married. And if you dream of a wedding, somebody is dying. Dreams do not mean what you think dreams mean. Love Magic Miracles. Why does my sister seem so stressed? Because she is. She can't make up her mind on something. Northern. What's coming towards me? A new beginning. Loba. Will I be able to manage my household with a job shift? Absolutely. You will. You will, you will. Northern, what's hidden? Somebody is looking at you, watching you, asking about you. Edits. Is L constantly smiling at me because he wants me? No. He's just being nice. Loba, is there someone in my past I should be concerned with? No. Northern, will A find a job soon and earn money? Yes. 10 of Cups. Yes. Loba, will my son get his CDL? No. He's not gonna get a CDL. It's really, they're cracking down on CDLs now, guys. They're going to be cracking down on CDLs because people who can't drive and shouldn't have no business behind a tractor trailer are getting these jobs and then they're wrecking the tractor and the trailer, and then they're hurting other people and killing other people. So they're really going to crack down. If you can't read English sentence, they're not giving you the job. Not that your son can't, but I'm just saying they're going to start cracking down on that. Charlie Bear, the salary they mentioned doesn't match what I'm currently on. Will they increase it? Yes. Shalom Falda, when will I get a job offer? Any day. If you're looking, you should be getting one any day. Ace of Wands. Northern, paint me a picture. First card out. I need time. Okay, this is about, you know what? You knock shit over and I'm going to wring your neck. I'm gonna have to put a bucket of rocks in my room. I swear to fucking God. Get out! Anyway, second card. I don't know why they're so frisky. Second card is fighting or being challenged. Okay. Well, this is some heavy energy right off the bat because you got the 3 of Swords with the 5 of Wands. Okay. We got somebody being negative and stuck in cycles. Get out! Now! Come here. Come here. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Come here. Stay down. Told you I'd beat his ass. Alright, and then we have, keeping to myself. So, yep. Looks like you need to just worry about yourself, heal the wounds, and don't worry about anybody else's shit. Northern. Just kind of, what is up? Paint me pick. First card out is I'm good. Money is there. With choosing to be alone. All right, let's see what's going on here. Yep. Taking care of myself, getting over healing. All right. And not really engaging in anything. So, yep. And you're not going to because you have I don't want to. I don't have to. I don't want to. I'm not going to engage with anybody. I need to be alone. I need to heal. I need to do some alone time. I'm good by myself right now. Just focus on my finances. Just kind of. Yep. All right. Alyssa, what do I need to know? The Magician is here. 2 things. You're either manifesting or you got a fuck boy around you. Okay? You got a fuck boy around you. Diamond, a general reading for February. 5 of Pentacles, watch your spending. That cat gave me a heart attack. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking... I imagine when I get done with you guys, I'm gonna have to go out there and clean something. Sounds like they knocked dishes over. It sounded like glass. Northern, what is H thinking of me? That you're high maintenance. Literally. Barry Media, who is as the visitor that visited last night when I was visited, while I was connected to the visited Divine Mother, while I was visiting the Divine Mother and visited me during my visitation on meditation visited. Barry Media, honey, you act like I'm in your energy all the time. I do not know. I do not know who visited you while you meditated. That's for you to figure out. Okay? I'm not diving into that. I can read you because I'm looking at you and you're sharing your energy with me. But when you're on your own and you're meditating and then you're going to be like, I'm going to ask Wendy what I saw. No, you ain't. You need to decipher that. I'm not your easy button, Berry Media. You're going to have to decipher what you saw, who you visited, what that was, what that meant, what message did you get. Okay? I'm not diving into that. I would literally just sit with you and we'd have to go and explore all that shit together. I don't got time for that on this channel. Okay? Loba, what's in store for my career path? At times I feel like I'm not in the right direction. You're not. You got 4 pentacles to the devil. You're not on the right path. Berry Media, what is hidden from me? Bad choices. Okay? That lady, she can blow smoke out one nostril. Like a train. So, bad choices. Alyssa, what is the energy of February looking for me? 2 cups, an offer, spending time with somebody that you love, having some deep conversation one-on-one. Okay? Loba, try to take some honey with lime. Guys, I do all of it. I even got a blend of elderberry and anise and clove and it adds it with lemon and honey, and I've done it all, guys. I've done it all. So it's called long COVID. Sometimes it's just not gonna get over it. Sometimes you just gotta make it the best you can. Okay. Greater is better. Your paint me a picture, right? Spending time with someone. With not giving up. All right, let's see what this means. What's the energy here? Okay, so we got fighting with a group of people, but then we got not that bad. But you got victory and success. Okay. This is literally saying something about you wanting to spend time with some people, or some people possibly wanting to spend time with you. You guys are going to either fight to make it happen, get some kind of game plan going where you guys can meet up once a week, once a month, kind of like Friends episode. Try to Friends it at the coffee shop or something. Okay? Try to make shit happen with you and a bunch of people. And it could just be you with one person. I don't know. Or maybe you're trying to, like, start a class where you're with people and learning something and doing something fun, like yoga class, or I don't know, cooking class or something. Okay. Tuffy Gal's gonna get married soon. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Charlie Bear, I think you were looking for the different wording on burdens. Elected responsibility. Oh, elected responsibilities. Thank you. See, I gotta write that down. Because I fucking... Burdens is absolutely tearing my brain apart. Elected responsibilities. You know what? I'm writing that shit down on my desk. 10 of Swords. Elected responsibilities. I'll take that. Thank you. Fucking hate burdens. It's burdens. I'm a burden. Ocean. So they're pretty chill about things. That's so good. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you guys, are you talking to me? Tuffy Gal, a general reading and anything hidden. You got the Wheel of Fortune. Tuffy Gal. That one's really good to have. Okay. And then anything hidden, somebody's insecure. I don't know if that's you or somebody, but somebody's insecure. Okay. Greater is better, the general for the next 3 days. You get the 4 swords. 4 swords is just about resting, relaxing, not really doing anything big. Okay. Taking care of yourself. Spa day, vacation day. Okay. Greater is better. Okay. Northern, what's coming between me and Yasser? A wish fulfillment. Loba, did Anne lie to me about the conversation between DA and me? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Did Anne lie to me about the conversation between DA? Oh, D and A about me. Yes, she did. Sorry, that's with me. I'm like, you were there. Why do you not know your conversation? But never mind, I got it. Greater is better. Will I get the job at the library? Oh, you won't. It's hard to get the job at the library. I've tried. Many places have I tried to get a job at big libraries and little libraries, and they're fucking picky as shit. Loba, will my sons figure things out? 6 of Wands, victory and success. They will. Loba, they will. Loba, will the next position be a long-term position? Yes. The Hermit? Yes. Will it be successful? It will be. It'll open up also other opportunities for you. Tanika! There's my Tanika girl. Where have you been? Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, and where have you been? And happy Martin Luther King Day today. Will I like my new boss in my new department? No. No, but don't quit it, because you'll still make the money. Okay, just stick to yourself. Oh my gosh. Angela May Hookings, what I don't see coming. You got a friend of me, so be careful with that. Alright. Brenda, what timeline am I on? Good question. Let's see. Do you guys want to see the desk more? Do you guys like want me to put the camera down on the desk more, or does it really even matter? I know you guys can hear me shuffle, but same to you, living life. Yes. I don't care that much. Okay. I like to see you. Okay. Because, I mean, I can angle it down where you guys can see the cards more. So nobody really cares except Ocean's was like, that'd be cool. Nurse Rowe, Happy New Year. Back at you, sweetheart. All right. Brenda, timeline. Love it. All right. You're on the timeline of having courage and endurance, but you're visiting 8 other timelines, which means it's a lot of work to do. All right. You're not there quite there yet, but you're getting there. Okay. Timeline 1 that you visit subconsciously is about productivity. Timeline 2 that you visit subconsciously is about control. Like, what I mean by control is not like letting go. Controlling the things that, or you, and knowing that you can't control anything other than you, and letting things go. Okay. Timeline 3 that you are on is new possibilities. Timeline 4 that you are visiting is about self-empowerment. Yes, I really like that one. Timeline 5 that you are visiting is about enlightenment. I mean, timeline 6 that you are visiting is trusting yourself. Yes. Trusting the universe. Timeline 7 that you are visiting is about attitude of gratitude. That'll get you far. Timeline 8 that you are visiting is about readjustments. Yes. So, there you go. You're doing the work. You're going to get there. Or I'm not going to be reading that many cards for you. Okay. Northern. What's... See, it's just like right here. It's just like a little... The minute you take a breath, it goes... It makes you want to cough. I hate that. Northern. What's Maria think about my support and explanation before her test? She was okay with that. She was okay with that. Lamb's Horn, take a break and make some hot tea, lemon, and moonshine. Lamb's Horn. Girl after my own heart. Listen here. I've got moonshine. It's peppermint moonshine. I don't think you guys want to see me on moonshine. I'm not going to be reading your cards. I'm just going to be talking to you. Like I'm at a bar. Okay. Wendy still not found lotto cards. Any ideas? Nope. Sure don't, because I wouldn't play lotto. I'm not a lotto person. I would not waste my money on the lotto. If I'm going to waste my money, then I'm going to the casino. Period. So, I don't buy lotto tickets. And if you're going to buy scratchers, that's different. Okay? So, I would not waste my time on the lotto. Just wouldn't. So, Angela May Hookings, I'm talking to you. Angela May, anything that I should know? The Hierophant. Yeah. What you should know is there's something that you need to learn. That's what you should know. Okay? We had snow all weekend. I didn't consent. Sorry, Loba. I don't have snow coming until Friday and Saturday. And then we're supposed to get like 8 inches or something like that. And we were supposed to go see the grandbaby again. My husband seems to think that we're going anyway, but I'm not crazy about traveling in the snow. Ever since my 2 car accidents, I'm just not crazy about traveling. Anyway, but especially not in the snow. Greater is better. What timeline am I on and what should I be doing? What you should be doing is staying focused. Okay? You should be staying focused. Let's see. Timeline that you are on. Ba-bing, bada-bing, bada-boom. You got the Magician here. The timeline that you are on is manifesting. You need to believe it. You're only visiting one other timeline. Blessings. Blessings from the universe. Guess what? I need to make a song called Blessings from the Universe. Let me write that down because I will forget that. It's got to be a new song I got to make. So, right? Make a new song, Blessings from the Universe. All right. Just something else to add to your guys' music. Blessings from the universe. Okay. Loba, I'd like to have a timeline reading. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. All right. Loba for a timeline. Loba, you're also doing the work, sis. You got blessings here too, and you saw me shuffle. You got blessings coming in. You're only visiting one other timeline, and yes, it's about being strategic. So you're doing the work. Good job. Good job. Hey, Penny. You need a like number, Penny. Penny McSixon. You need a like number. Hey, Arcane. Chakra reading and an aura check. Alright, Arcane. Chakra reading and an aura check. Okay. Okay. Right around you is expansion. I love that. And enlightenment right after that. So your aura looks like this. It's your aura. You go from expansion to enlightenment. All right. Your sacral chakra is in detriment. By the way, I got 39 of you. Listen to me. Leo King has a new website. Now listen, this is important because I told him I would share this, and I know it will help you guys. Because you guys know how you ask me, where will I meet my partner? This thing will let you know where you will meet your partner. Okay, this thing, okay, it is called spiritdial.ai. Okay? Go check that out if you want to know things. Look, I swear to God, he's watching this channel because he's got a crystal ball. He's got brutally honest deck. I swear to God, he's watching my channel. He's got the same things I've got. Okay, but let me put this backwards. SPIRIT DIAL.AI. You will have to, oh, that's supposed to be a dial. Sorry. Dial. You will have to pay for it, but you can pay $4.99 and $7.99 and $9.99. There's different levels that you can pay. It's called spiritdial.ai. It's from the Leo King. He's one of the things that I share with you guys as far as an astrologer. Excellent astrologer. Okay? Been doing it for years. He's made this. You just put this in Google, you will find it. Spiritdial.ai. Lots and lots of plans that you can buy. You can get a crystal ball. You can get a brutal honest deck. And this will tell you where you're going to meet your person. Where. You know how I tell you I'm not going to do it. Right? So, if you want to know where you're going to meet your person, go to spiritdial.ai. Okay? And go give that guy some money because he's worth it anyway. Okay? But he's got a thing where you can put your stuff in there and he'll tell you. The thing will tell you where you're going to meet your next person. Or it'll tell you about the relationship that you're in, too. Like I said, he's got a crystal ball, and he's got a brutally honest. Okay? So, it is paid readings, but I would imagine if you guys pay $4.99, it'll be worth it. Okay? So, I'm going to also put it in chat. There you go. Okay, so if you guys want that, here's the thing about AI. I'm going to tell you this right now. Here's the thing about AI. It's going to be fun. It is. It's going to be fun for you guys to use AI. It's going to be fun for you to start doing that shit. But you're going to come upon a day where you're going to want human interaction. And this is why I sit in this chair. I don't mind that you guys go to Spirit AI or whatever the fuck you want to go use to get your cards read. I don't care. I don't. But there's going to come a day that you're going to want a human voice and you're going to want some interaction. And not from Chat GPT and your fake boyfriend and shit like that. So, all right. But go check that out. All right. Arcane Soul. Sacral chakra is in detriment. You're bored. Okay. Crown chakra is in excess. You're confused. Throat chakra is balanced. Love it. Root chakra is balanced. Love it. Third eye chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is balanced. Cool, cool, cool. We need solar. One momento. Solar chakra is in excess, domineering, or blaming. So, you need to work on everything but throat, root, heart, solar, and third eye. So, only two, crown and sacral, are the only two things you need to work on. Arcane Soul. Because you know me, I'm not gonna gatekeep. I'm gonna tell you guys where to, you know, the best things to do for you. So I ain't gonna gatekeep that. Penny. Is 2026 gonna be my year? I'm going to say after the first 3 months, yes. You gotta get over the first 3 months. Tanika, what's next? The world is here. That's about a lot of big endings coming in. But remember what I said. This is a 1 year. We are starting from the beginning. So things do need to end. All right. JR, any timing when I would hear from them? 2 of Wands, 2 days to 2 weeks. Arcane Soul, where is my connection with Y heading? In a good spot. You're fine with Y. Okay. Angela May Hookings, I don't know what that says. You read all of my questions? Okay, Oceans, thank you. Arcane Soul, what should I do in the current situation for relationships? Stop wanting it so bad. If you're hyper-focused on a relationship, that's going to be the last thing you get. Stop hyper-focusing on relationships. Go with the flow. Work on your finances. Work on the things that make you happy. Stop hyper-focusing on one thing. Because you're not going to get it if you do that. Period. Okay? Alyssa, paint me a picture. First card out, Alyssa, is money. Okay, with yep, being flexible. All right, let's see the energy around that. You got 2 coin here. Not interested in unfinished business. Okay, looks like you're not going backwards to repeat anything. Yep. What are the facts? The Hierophant. I think you have learned a lesson about trying to make shit happen that shouldn't be. And I think you're just trying to go with the flow now and just focus on your finances. And that's the way to do it. Okay. Greater, am I currently around my person? No. No, you're not. No. Arcane Soul Tarot, career read, and a love reading. Your career is this card here. Damage. Uh-oh. Alright, it says there might be a financial loss that you didn't see coming. You need to be prepared and have contingency plans. Okay? This is not for the time to take risks. Alright, and then let's paint you a love picture, Arcane Soul. We got patience. Okay, we got patience with your energy is healing. Yes. 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 Directions. No, I'm sorry, decisions. It says you are at a critical point where decisions are very important in your life. Make sure that you are clear and confident, all right, in your choice making, and that will lead to positive outcomes. And the end result ring is the owl wisdom. Okay. Yes, make sure that you are thinking your decisions through. Okay. And make sure that you're having patience with people, and looks like you're some kind of healer even. Right. Arcane, what does my guides want to say? All right. Yes. Spirit said change the deck. Okay, we'll change the deck. Oh, which one do I want? Okay, hang on. This one? I want this one. Okay. What does my guides want to tell me, Arcane Soul? This card right here. Right, meow? It says, if your mindset is fixed, you need to get out of that, okay? Don't place limitations on what you think you can achieve, and don't stand in your own way. Allow yourself to flourish in all ways, okay? Welcome abundance in all forms. You live in Cali? No, I live in Arkansas. Arkansas. I went, one time I took my check to South Dakota to cash it, and it was from Tyson's in Arkansas. And it was the same bank. It was just in fucking South Dakota. Anyway, so I went through that bank, and they're like, what's Arkansas? And I'm like, it's a fucking state. Is it? And I said, and it's pronounced Arkansas. Arkansas is a state? I'm like, bitches, you better go get your fucking map out. Because this was before computers. They were like, where is this? Y'all are dumb and you're working at a bank. Okay. Y'all are dumb and you're counting money. Yeah. Make that make sense. What's Arkansas? Is that part of Kansas? Okay. It's amazing how some people get up in the morning and tie their shoes. What's hidden in a crystal ball for JR? All right. What's hidden in a crystal ball? Okay. While your beads are rising, your what's hidden is trash. Somebody threw something away that was important to you. Okay. Your crusty ball. Your crusty ball is what? Arkansas. And I was like 8 months pregnant with Cody, so I wasn't very nice. I was not very nice. Because I had to fucking wait in line forever while they go look and see what Arkansas was. They didn't believe me it was a state. some people. Okay. You have a picnic table here. Thank you for the super chat. Whoever you are, I will get on you in a minute. I knew it was Brian. Brian. Hang on, Brian. I'm doing a crystal ball reading, and then I'll get on you. I'll do you like homework on the table. Okay. All right. Hang on one moment. JR, your crusty ball is about social connections, relaxing, and shared enjoyment. Okay, it's about social bonds. Okay, it's about agreements and connections and fellowship. It's about abundance and decision making also. All right. Brian Oliver. Brian Oliver now has his own deck. He pays for this so much that Brian Oliver now has his very own deck. I don't use this cards for anything but Brian. Brian's got his own deck. Okay. Mike just viewed my TikTok profile yesterday. What are his current intentions? Okay, Mike. What's going on? Well, we got the Magician, so he's definitely thinking. Hangman, definitely thinking. 3 Cups, though, is about collaboration, cooperation. 10 of Cups, happiness, and 6 of Coin. That's about equal reciprocity. So there's nothing bad here, Brian. There's nothing bad here. He likes your TikTok. He likes you TikTok. Brian. Hey, Shannon. All right. All right. Barry Media. Is there anyone in my past that I should be warned about? No. No, you got victory and success here. Sophia, am I going to have to work after they call me tomorrow? No. Tanika, will I meet my husband at the February 14th event? Well, it is unknown at this time. Events have not solidified on that. You got the High Priestess with the Wheel of Fortune, which tells me that the universe doesn't want you to know. So you're going to have to just wait and see. Okay? Okay. PDW, your kittens are trying to make a catastrophe. Yes! That's a good joke, but I love it. Yes, they are fucking a catastrophe. And I'm gonna give them a cat boot up their ass. Tanika, any health issues? No. You got the lovers. The one and only, what's up? Me and the fire sign, we have been having sex. No, that's not what that says. Me and the fire sign have been talking by phone and having phone sex. No, that's not what that says. Me and the fire sign have been talking by phone for a while now. Will it lead to a committed relationship? It's you're on a good trajectory for that for the Magician. Or he's a fuckboy. But I mean, whatever. Right? You can't break your heart if you're just on the phone. So, fuck around and find out. Edits. Is the new guy also playing with Michelle's heart? Yes. The one and only What's Hidden. You got Watching Shit Go Down. Alright. Enjoying the gossip. Somebody's a drama starter. Okay. Loba, I have 6 cats and they always sound like somebody is breaking into the house. I know them fucking assholes. Yesterday I had no, it was this morning because my dogs are cat killers. They hate cats. Have always been cat killers. And this morning, Sin thought she would just go out amongst the dogs and, hey, what's up? And they were like, rah! Tearing her up. So, and I didn't even know she went outside until I closed the door, and then I heard them, rah! And I heard her going, rah! And I opened up the door, and she shot back in there. Her hair and tail all bushed out, and I was like, well, that's what you get, stupid. I'll go outside. You're not an outside cat. All right. Brian, is the next Black Mantis jam session happening soon? When is it happening? Yep. It is. It is. I'm gonna say 5 to 9 days from now. Brian Oliver. 5 to 9 days from now. Yes. All right. Lori Cat, all the contents of my mom's house are wearing me down. They feel so heavy. I tried selling them, but they won't sell. I feel as if I'm being consumed by them. Can you help, please? Well, Lori, look here. If you don't want the contents in your mom's house and you can't sell them, then the best thing to do is just take them to the thrift store and give it away. Sorry. I mean, you really don't have a choice if you can't sell them or you can't put them on Facebook Marketplace or eBay. You've tried all of that. You've tried online selling, eBay, Facebook Marketplace, Skiddly-Doo, Bebop, sell this shit. If you've tried all of that and it's not selling, then the best thing you're going to do is just put it out on the corner and give it away. Put it out there on the curb. Say, take it. It's free. That's it. I mean, there's nothing else I can tell you to do it. And if you don't want to fucking give it away for free, then take it into the back and burn the shit. I don't care. But if you can't get rid of it by selling it, you got to give it away. And if that doesn't work, burn it. Okay? Burn it. Yes. Don't come at me. I get clothes that I'm like, you know what? I fucking hate this shit. If I don't got time to take it to the thrift store, it's not worth it, I burn it. I don't give a fuck. Burn it. Jaquisha, why does my cousin barely talk to me to babysit her kids all of a sudden? She trusts you? Ricky Activate, is the new manager better than the previous one? Yes. Will she last long? Yeah, she'll last long. Yeah. Edits, why does Healy not like Elle? Something about, something about energy. Something about not being honest with an energy exchange, like maybe somebody did all the work, or somebody threw somebody under the bus. Something like that. Have you ever tried Colloidal Gold? I have not, PDW, but that is on my list to try. Because I heard that stuff is amazing. What I really need to do is get that oil of oregano and black seed oil. I need to order that and do that first for 30 days. And see if that won't help. Because I'm tired of this cough. The one and only what's happening in the months of February and March. Well, I'm going to say there is going to be a truth come out or somebody that's going to leave your life. And it is going to throw you for a little loop there upstairs. Okay? It's okay to visit the land of snot and tears as long as you don't live there. Okay? Sunflower, will Umar and Marisha get married? 2 Cups says yes. Sunflower. Northern, what does M's cousin Shima and Dina think about my social media post? They like them. Loba, am I involved currently with the path that I'm supposed to be on? No. 501 says no. And it's crystal ball and a message from Grandma and Grandpa. All right. Let's spin your crystal ball. Okay. Grandma and Grandpa. Which one's whose? Grandma says you're going to regret not having more fun. Okay, and Papa says you better be careful what you say and do, because life reviews can be hard. Okay. And your crusty ball. Your crusty ball. You make an AI song about crusty balls. All right. You have an astronaut here. What's going on? Wink. Yep, that's one. All right. Joy, Mickey. Okay. We have exploring, going into the unknown, and we'll take it. Personal growth and a desire for high achievements. You are navigating through your subconscious mind in higher dimensions of consciousness. What? All right. Northern, will my son pass their exams? Yes, 3 cups. Thank you, David Bitcoin. Will Anthony's shovel make me the money that I need? The magician is here, so that's a yes. David Bitcoin. Reactivate. Will the luncheon be a waste? No, not at all. Nope. Berry Media, your 7-day reading starting with today is the 10 of Swords. You got in front of me. Okay. Tomorrow, the World card. Say goodbye to that shit. Day 3, the Hierophant. Learning. Expanding. 6 of Wands on day 4, victory and success. 6 of Swords on day 5, going on to something better. 2 6s here is creative pursuits are paying off. Day 6, 4 Pentacles. Don't waste your money. And day 7, bossing up, glowing up. Sunshine, will the money that I'm getting come next week? Yes. Lamb's Horn, will this new soulmate be with me by February? No. Not by February. Aries season. Was that April? April. Oh, Mega Dark Lord. There's my Mega. What is up? Is my partner Angie okay emotionally? Yeah, she's okay. She's just going through a lot of changes right now. Her planets are shifting. Mentally, she's going through a lot of changes. Emotionally, she's going through a lot of changes. Just be patient with her. The one and only, what is T hiding from me? You got the Tower here, so it's something big. Something big. Edits. What is Spirit trying to tell me about October? I keep getting messages, but I can't decipher them. You're going to be something about a happy thing in October. You got the Sun card. Reiki activate. What direction does the universe want me to go in my current career? And walk away from it. 8 of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. You got something on the horizon that's going to pay you a lot more. But didn't we talk about this some time ago? About you going full term into your own business? Yep. And weren't you supposed to do that? Yeah. Alright. Lily travels. What's hidden? Somebody has a problem. Reiki activate. Good news, bad news. Bad news is you got an unexpected bill. Good news is the money will be there. Or whatever you have to pay towards the unexpected bill, you'll get it back. You'll get it back. Okay? Remember, I want you guys to remember that when you are out some kind of money that you wasn't expecting to be out of, you'll get that money back and then some. You have to trust me on this. You will get it back. I'll just, long story short, 3 years ago, I bought an RV, sight unseen, $2,000 because I needed the RV. It ended up being a piece of shit. That guy didn't give me my money back. I didn't sue him because the universe said don't sue him. I got $4,000 back the next month by a 401k that I never even knew I had from an old company that I worked with. So you've got to remember that when something happens where that money that you have accumulated and that you've got plans for and this and that and a third, you have to kick it out towards something that was unplanned. The universe will give you your money back and then some. Okay? You have to believe it. It is a thing. Cause and effect. The law of cause and effect. Alright? So, the universe will give you that money back. So don't ever be afraid of something unexpected popping in. You'll have the money for it, and whatever you spend on that, the universe will be like, well, since you trusted me, here's that, and then here's some more. Here you go. Thank you for trusting me. Okay? That's the way it goes. Okay. Lamb's horn. Will we have communication problems? 8 of Pentacles. No, you won't. The one and only, what I don't see coming towards me, the Hangman. You're going to have to be an out-of-the-box thinker. You're going to have to solve something differently than what you would have normally done. So, okay. Okay. Reiki activate. Scrabble letters for my next move in life. Okay. Where are my Scrabbly letters? Scrabble letters. Scrabbly. Hang on. Reiki activate. Hang on, Reiki activate. I gotta find the Scrabbly letters. I don't know where they are. Row. You know what I have a hard time with? Honestly, I'll tell you. Things just disappearing. I've been having stuff just disappear. I know we had Scrabble letters here. And I'll be damned. And I'll be damned if I can find them. Alright. Well, can't do your scrabbly letters, so let's do the Ouija board letters. Same thing. Jesus. Okay. It's already out here. Okay. You got, IWNL. So you got Will, Neil, you've got Win, you got Win, Will, Neil, In, you've got Lin, Lin, you got NIW, New, Mew. So, there you go. Same difference. I know I'm looking right at them. I feel like I'm looking right at those letters. But I don't know where they are. Okay. Enchanted. Will my supervisor let me transition from my new role smoothly? No. Fuck no. There'll be challenges. Love, magic, miracles. May I have a timeline reading? Yep. Ah, my nose is itching. Channeling. Okay. Whenever you channel, your nose itches. Alright. The one and only, when somebody leaves your life, you don't have to be in a relationship. This can be your friend, a relative, it could be death, or it could just be moving away. Doesn't have to be anything about a relationship. Like, for instance, what if I told you guys, hey, I can't do this channel no more. Like, we're not doing this no more. I'm not going live anymore. I can't. Don't got time. I would be leaving your life. Would you not consider that a holy shit? I would. I would. So, I'm not dating you. I don't even know you. But wouldn't you consider that like a holy shit? Oh, fuck. So, the one and only, it can literally be something like that. You don't have to date somebody for their absence to affect you. So, that's what I'm saying, guys. It doesn't always have to be about love. It can be about your dog, your cat, your car. Anything that you love to be around, to be with. Doesn't have to be romantic. Okay. Love, magic, miracles. You're on the timeline. I love it. Alright. Of patience. Patience and surrender. This is about letting go. You're visiting 3 other timelines. You're doing the work. Alright, you're on the timeline of perspective. Yes, you're on the timeline of resilience. And you're on the timeline of options for results. So, doing the work, ma'am. Doing the work. Alright. Grace, your 7-day reading is starting with 10 of Swords. You got a friend of me. 3 of Swords, broken hearts, broken promises. Day 3 is here with the Star card, a wish fulfillment. Man, you are going to have a very challenging week this week. 2 of Swords on day 4, stay focused. 7 of Cups on day 5, options. Wheel of Fortune on day 6, things changing, and the Sun on day 7. We'll take it. We'll take it. PDW, will I be successful if I do a YouTube channel reading in my niche? The 7 of Wands says, and I'm going to tell you right now, YouTube is a long game. If you want instant payment, instant crowd, instant scenery, like being seen, YouTube is not for you. You want TikTok. But if you're in it for the long game, then it's YouTube. And the reason why I say that is you have to have 4,000 hours of video before you can even go live. So it's upload, and I hate uploading. Fucking hate it. That's why everything is live for me. Because I hate uploading. So you have to have 4,000 hours of video before you can go live. And 1,000 subscribers. And then I don't even turn on monetization. It's not worth it. So remember that. YouTube is a long game. Lori Cat. Oh, whatever. Edits. Should I stick to plan A or plan B? Either one. They're both going to get you where you want to go. Thank you, David, for the Bitcoin. I don't want you to leave my life. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. David Bitcoin. Let's calm down. Calm down. I'm not going anywhere. I was just using that as an example of people leaving your life. I'm not going anywhere. Okay? Like, even if I have to figure out how to make this channel work, we will make it work. I'm not going anywhere. All right. Thank you, David, though. I don't want you to leave my life. I'm not going anywhere, David. I promise. All right. Will the attorney do me justice this time for little Ren Star? Change and transformation. Something is coming in. Making plans for the future. 6 of Cups. The Hermit. 4 of Pentacles. 8 of Cups. No, if you're looking for financial, what is that? Restitution? Am I saying that right? That's going to be a no on that. No. You got a lot of waiting. Wait. Just wait. We're working on it. Wait. We're working on it. Wait. Give me another week. Wait. Oh, by the way, we can't do that. Fuck that shit. Little Ren Star. Nope. Tell that person to pull his head out of his ass. You pay him good money, or you'll find fucking somebody else who will do it. Fucking hate lawyers. Pieces of shit. Trying to keep that girl from suing me. Yeah, get another lawyer. Yep, that person will wait you to death. Wait. Let's wait. Wait, no, not yet. No, not yet. Let's wait. And then at the last minute, oh, we're sorry. We can't help you. So, PDW, what is your go-to game at the casino? Quick Hits. Go to Quick Hits. All Quick Hits machines. Bid middle. Play 1 cent, bid down the middle. Okay? Don't play 2 cent. Don't play 5 cent. Play 1 cent. On the screen, there's a 1 cent. Touch it if it says 2 cent. Should give you a denominator to pick. 1 cent bets. And then go down the middle. You either want 280 or 310 or something like that. Don't go high bet. Don't go low bet. Low bet won't pay you out. Go down the middle. Go Quick Hits. Now, the best Quick Hits are the things that look like 8s. They look like 3 number 8s. Those are good paying machines. Okay? You got the 8s, you got the firecrackers, and then you got the What's that other one? S's. It's the S firecrackers, and then you got the ones that look like little horns popping off. Those are harder to hit on. Also, quick hits. There's this machine that you sit down, and there's a wheel, like a Wheel of Fortune wheel. You're gonna make the middle bet, and you're gonna play, and then that wheel will give you payout. If you get 3 extra bonuses or something like that, they'll pay you out. I actually sat down with $20 and won off of I did it like 3 spins on that Wheel of Fortune quick hits. Did 3 spins and won $115. Played down a little bit, cashed out at 75. Because they say sometimes when the machine hits the first time, if you give it like 3 more spins, it'll hit again sometimes. So, quick hits. Quick hits. Look for those machines. You're welcome, Love Magic Miracles. Thank you. Quick hits, guys. Go to the casinos and hit up the quick hits. You won't be sorry. Do not play the stupid piñata machines. That shit will take your money. There's 3 piñatas. Every time you get something, they blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. They never pop. Don't play the piñatas. My husband likes the Frankenstein one. He wins big on the Frankenstein. It's Alive, I think it's called. It's Alive. It's a Frankenstein one. You'll have fun with that one. There's one with the haunted house with the cats. Don't play that one. It'll take your money. Let's see what else. I like the quick hits, but let's see. What else was there? The alien spaceship. I forget what it's called, but it's cows on a spaceship. Play that one, middle bet. You'll win on that one. The spaceship one. You'll love that one. Everybody loves the spaceship cow one. It's about the farmer. You know how they always spaceships, space crops, crops in the cornfield. It's that one. That one's good. The dragon ones are really, really good. I like the dragon ones. Don't waste your time with the buffaloes. There's so many fucking buffaloes everywhere. Fucking waste time with that shit. They'll take your money. No. The penny machines at the casino are not a waste. Nope. There's this, also there's this game, it's called Red Ball. Listen to me. You can win money on Red Ball. Let me show you how to do it, because I've sat and watched these chicks do it. Okay? I watched them do it. It's called Red Ball. So what it does is it gives you like a chart of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and it's got 2 blocks of 1 through 80 or something like that, right? Well, anyway, what it does is this red ball comes out and it bounces, and wherever it lands, that's where you win your money. So when you play Red Ball, listen, group up your pickings. At $20, I think you get like 10 numbers. Don't sporadically go all over the machine. Group them this way or group them this way. But group all of your picks together. Even if you're winning $20, go do that, okay? Go do that. You'll win. At least you're going to take home something. You won't lose, okay? These chicks were literally just putting $20 in, and they were playing, and they were smoking and drinking and visiting and playing, and total like a bingo hall, basically. It's called Red Ball. Okay, but remember, when you sit down, keep your picks clustered tall like a rectangle. Either lay your rectangle together or lay your rectangle up. Okay? And you will win money. Next time I go back, I'm playing Red Ball. I'm going to try it. Usually those machines are taken. You don't get into a Red Ball machine, because those old ladies know what they're doing. So, all right. Oceans, can I have a Ouija board message, please? Yes. Go to the casino. Stop being that way. I literally can hear some of you. That's a waste of money. Who fucking cares? So is ice cream. You eat it and you shit it out. That's not a waste of money. At least you have a chance to win some money back. They got good music. The pop is free all day long. Sometimes the drinks are too. But Mama can't have some drinks because last time I got there, I had margaritas. Ooh, wow. So, okay. The pop is free. Fucking, you got nothing better to do on a Saturday? Fucking go play to the casinos. Stop being like, it's a waste of money. It's fun. It's fun. And sometimes they have live bands there. You can just fucking sit there and drink your free pop and watch somebody sing. So, yeah, and if you're single, you might meet somebody. It might be a rich old man. 1 foot in the grave. Looking for his next victim. I mean, wife. All right. Ocean, you got grateful. Okay. Count your blessings, having abundance, and use your gifts. Okay. I never stray far from my husband in a casino because casinos is I find used to be like the old Walmart. I would start like hyperventilating because I couldn't find my husband. I never stray far from my husband, or like I'll sit down and watch my husband play and then I'll see a machine. So I'll be like, hey, I'm going directly behind you, way over there. And he'll be like, okay. So he always knows where I'm at. I don't like to stray far from him. Ricky activate. By the way, Wendy, I found my laptop right where you said. Good job. And we got our new units at work in January, like you predicted. But the new boss is questionable. Well, we'll have to give him a chance, though, right? Casino class, Wendy. Yeah, when I go next time I go to the casino, I will sit down and show you the game. We'll go live. Next time I'm at a casino, we'll go live. Ocean, will I get a new job within the next 8 days? Three of Pentacles says yes, that is the job card. Yep. So, yep. Reiki activate, Ouija board card. All right, Reiki activate. Let's get you another one, even though I know you got the tiles and didn't get the tiles. We'll get you another one. You got abundant, a more than enough, comfortable, and financial gains. Yes. Okay. PDW, what happened to my universe necklace that was hanging in the car? All right, PDW. Did anybody have trouble sleeping last night? I sure did. I fell asleep. I went to bed at midnight, but did not fall asleep until 5:30 this morning. And was still up at 9:30. I could not sleep last night. It wasn't like anything was on my mind. I just was like, oh, fuck. I wasn't worried about anything. Just staring at the ceiling. Alright, where is PDW's necklace? Where's PDW's necklace? It was hanging in your car? Look underneath the seat. Look underneath the seat. I think the chain broke and it fell. And if your cars are like most cars, you have that dome. And then, so it fell and it went one way or the other, but then somebody kicked it up underneath the seat. Or it's underneath the mat in your car. PDW. All right. Grace for a crystal ball. While I'm waiting, Toronto, will I get married to the man I am currently with? Four of Swords says no. Four of Swords says no on that, Toronto. All right. Grace, your crusty ball. You have a thumb here. You have a thumb. Actually, it's this way though. This is about willpower. Oh my God, willpower, control, and authority. Okay. This is about you reflecting on how are you handling your responsibilities. Okay. Could be about being unorganized. Okay. It's about fire energy and transforming the fire energy into making shit happen. Fire energy. Hello, me. How many past lives have I had? And is the Scorpio destined to be with me in the relationship? Hi, past life. You've had 2 past lives and you have 3 more to go. 2 past lives, 3 more to go. And is the Scorpio destined to be with you in a relationship? No. 7 of Swords. Grace, what deities should I be working with this week? Oh, this cough. I don't think I have anything here that will help me, honestly. Okay, she can only work with 1 deity. I don't need half a deck. 1 deity. Please. 1. 1. Don't do it. Ain? That seems familiar? Ain? A-I-N-E. Ain, leap of faith. Let's take a boy. Take a risk and put your heart's true desires into action. Let me see if a peppermint will help. All right, Berry Media, my aura. Okay. Berry Media. What is my aura? Woo. Yes. We got perfection. And then we got mysticism. And mysticism is just about spiritual stuff. Okay. Being spiritual. So your aura looks like this. Red to purple. Alright. Berry Media. Oh, we already did that one. All right, Grace for timeline reading. All right, Grace. All right, Grace. The timeline that you are on is about love. And you're visiting 6 other timelines. Timeline 1 is about security. Timeline 2 is about soul searching. Timeline 3 is about energy. Timeline 4 is about gratitude. Timeline 5 is about being playful. And timeline 6 is about sacred knowledge. I like that. Okay. And then Grace for a chakra reading. Crown chakra is in detriment. Closed-minded. Root chakra is in detriment. Restless. Third eye chakra is in excess. Trouble concentrating. Sacral chakra is in excess. Emotionally irritable. Throat chakra is in excess. Gossiping. Guys, don't gossip. You want to block your blessings faster than fuck? Gossip. Don't gossip. Okay? And then heart chakra is in excess. Jealous. Gossiping will block you on every level. Don't gossip. Grace, what angel would help me this week? It's going to be Archangel Chamuel. 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 Sano Zeus. Is anything unexpected going to happen at my husband's job? No. Hello, Rose Quartz. Will I travel to New York next month? I don't think so. Okay, so Edit says, I don't know how much I trust AI. And Mega Dark Lord says, I don't use AI. Guys, it's not the devil. Okay? AI is not the devil if you're not literally... That would be like saying I'm the devil. AI is just a tool, like anything else. Like a car, like a hammer, like a screwdriver, and like this girl right here. I'm a tool. But anyway. Okay? Don't be afraid to use AI, especially if you're just doing it for shits and giggles. Okay? Don't take anything serious. Everything can change on a dime anyway. Nothing is written in stone. But I thought that for you who are always in here, where am I going to meet my person? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, where you live and where you run and what you do. I thought that would be at least fun to go see. Because what if they're right? What if it says something like, you're going to meet your next person at a clothing market that has a yellow outside with a double door, and the double doors are painted gold. And what if you're like, holy shit, like, I know where that's at. Would you not at least try to go there and figure it out? I would. You guys are jumping timelines constantly, all the time anyway. Why would you be concerned with AI? AI is not going to stop you from jumping timelines. AI is not going to stop you from working shit out. Your destiny and your fate are already written. AI is not going to stop that. All right, earn chakra reading. Crown chakra is in excess. Sacral chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is in detriment. Critical in your thinking. Root chakra is in detriment. Spacey. Third chakra, is balanced. Third eye is in excess. Having nightmares. And solar chakra is balanced. So sacral, throat, and solar are all balanced. Everything else, you need help. Okay. Hey, cold-hearted. I got something in my eye. It's your finger. Yeah, I know. Now. All right, cold-hearted. Will they take another look at my paperwork for my loan? No. Berry Media. Is it common when you meet your soulmate to have a lot of spiritual attacks and interference? No. No. It will be easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Easy. Should not have some spiritual attacks. Erica Phillips, will my injection Thursday work? Yes. Erica, where is my love life headed? You got the lovers here. To the Ten of Swords. Alright. Look, Erica, I would be writing this shit down. You got the lovers to the Ten of Swords. That is not good. Erica Phillips, will my career and finances just keep getting better and better? Yep. And as long as you don't put your romantic life injecting into your work life, you should be making money. A lot of money. But here's the thing that most people do, and they fuck it up every time. They can have the best job and then all of a sudden go through a breakup and then their job suffers to where they quit it. Don't be that person. Do not mix your relationship with your career. When your relationship turns to shit, you still need to stay focused in your career. I've seen it time and time again. That when everybody's living the peanut butter and jelly life, and then all of a sudden they go through a breakup and every fucking thing suffers around them. Don't be that person. Okay? You're going to have to try to keep it separate. Because it's easy to do. Once you're fucking getting in a spiral, then you don't give a shit about anything. Okay? So be careful with that. Seen it. I've lived it. Nathalie, when do you see my daughter moving out? Well, she's looking at her options right now. I think when she has the money to move, she'll go. Okay. Erica Phillips, what does Thoth want to say to me? I don't know. I don't have a Thoth deck. Wendy, I've been arguing with my son on how to pronounce that state. It's Arkansas. It is not Arkansas. Arkansas. We are the hillbilly state. Arkansas. Okay. Northern crystal ball. You have a derecho. A derecho? A derecho? How do you say that when the clouds... Derecho. Okay, you have a derecho. Well, a sudden, powerful, overwhelming transformation. Sudden life shifts that happen really fast. Something that is unexpressed will break free. So if you've been holding back on your emotions, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to lose your shit. Okay? It's a cleansing. It's a cleansing. Nathalie, can I have a crystal ball and a sound card? Yep. Nathalie, let's look at yours. You have a hot dog here. Ain't gonna lie. It's a hot dog. Hot diggity dog diggity. Ooh, what you do to me. Oscar Mayer is hot dog diggity. It is song card. Okay. Now that I'm looking that up. You got, I need AI please for that. You got Love Bites by Def Leppard. Okay. Nathalie. I don't want to touch you too much because making love to you might drive me crazy. I know that you think that love is the way to make it, but I don't want to be there when you decide to break it. Ow! Love bites. Love bleeds. It's what I need. I love that song. That's going to be my all-time favorite Def Leppard song. All right. Hot dog. This is about masculine energy. Okay. This could be just a time to have fun. Okay. Returning to a more carefree time in your life. A quick fix. Okay. Maybe you're looking for that quick fix. Somebody could be showing off or acting like a daredevil, so be careful if that's you. Okay. Ooh. Cravings. Constant craving. Another one of my favorite songs. They've always been. Okay, Bree. 7 day. 7 day reading, Bree. Wasted is the best Def Leppard song for me. Ooh, I gotta listen to Wasted. I've never heard of it. I gotta listen to that, Mega Dark Lord. Never heard of Wasted. Okay. Bree, your 7 days starting with today. Learning. Hierophant. Tomorrow, options. 7 of Cups. Day 3. Seven of Swords. Being strategic. You're on the right path this week. No matter what, you're on the right path. Day 4. 4 Swords. Rest, relax. Day 5. 5 of Wands. Don't argue with the idiots. Day 6. Wheel of Fortune. And day 7. 5 of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Good things coming in, but the 5 of Cups says something is also leaving. Okay? All right, Grace, paint me a picture. First card out is going to be, what am I missing with responsibilities? Okay, let's see. Starting to see trust issues. All right. And the end result is, where are you at mentally right now? Okay. You're going to have to check yourself before you wreck yourself here. Grace. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. What am I missing? Responsibilities. Okay, I'm starting to see I have trust issues. Or I'm starting to see they have trust issues. Okay? So, what is that doing to you mentally or emotionally? Are you seeing red flags and ignoring them? Because I wouldn't. All right. The one and only. What is V's intentions involving our future plans moving forward? Big plans, the Magician. Starting from everything, love, finances, being creative, and the truth. Starting from ground 1 or ground 0 and walking the path. So nothing bad. Erica Phillips, will I meet my person this year? Not right away. I'm going to say if you do, it'll be September. Grace, a health reading. What do I need to watch out for? You got the Judgment. Y'all. Okay. Hang on. The Judgment. Watch out for one moment. I'm in the back here. Judgment next to the World. Toxins and pollutions. Okay. Toxins and pollutions. So, Grace, I'm going to tell you, you probably should start the oil of oregano with black seed oil. Teaspoon, a little bit of one, a little bit of other in the teaspoon every morning. Okay. I wouldn't do more than that if you're not used to it, because it can make you sick. Okay. Rose quartz, will I travel to New York next month? Yes. PDW, is there someone I need to be wary of? No. Nope. Erica Phillips, what does Hecate want to say to me? What does Hecate want to say? Hecate, I don't know if I'm even saying that right. Says, unleash your adventurous side. Okay, take risks and be daring. Greater is better. What's hidden? Somebody needs anger management. LMB, hello, hello. I hope you had great holidays. I haven't seen you for a little bit. Is the man who served me at the store tonight one of my soulmates? Yes. You have 6 around you now. Greater is better. Crystal ball. All right. Greater is better. Remember, we take our last question at 9. Okay? Remember, last question is at 9. You have a balloon here. In my beautiful balloon. I don't mean that kind of balloon. I mean like a party balloon. I wonder. Yeah, balloon. All right, celebrations, aspirations, and your self-esteem. Okay, rising above your current challenges and reaching for the high goals. Upcoming happiness, successful milestones, and positive phases in your life. We'll take it. Wendy, were the bank tellers young? They were, JR. Very young. Yep. Probably about as young as I was. And I was 20. Yes. Ricky, activate. Can I have a shiny card? You can. Shiny. Woo! Ricky, activate. You've got, yeah, calcite. You've got calcite. Look at all that yellow. Calcite. Okay, it says busy times and multitasking. I don't know about you guys, but I work better under pressure. I do. My ass is on fire. For some reason, I work way better. Then somebody said, take your time. I'd be like, take my time. Okay, it's done. I don't know why. I work better. I work better when somebody's like, TikTok, bitch. Get it done. All right. Busy times and multitasking. It says, take charge of your schedule during the busy time and honestly assess your underlying reasons for being busy. Well, I like being busy. I like being busy, and it ain't no lie. You other folks can't deny. When the boss walks in and says, bitch, get that shit done, I get sprung. Anyway. Didn't even rhyme. Okay. Greater is better. The couple I met 2 months ago, did they have bad intentions? Yes. They both had bad intentions. Sophia, am I going to have work soon? You are. Give it about 7 days. Okay? Give it 7 days. PDW curb alerts. People are big about those. Okay. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I worry about giving it away because it carries negative energy. Nope. 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 Nothing carries negative energy unless that's what you project into it. Guys, don't project. Don't be scared of something and then project negativity on it because you're scared of it. No. Okay. I'm not saying that AI can't predict the future. I'm not. You got looking glass. That's AI shit. I'm not saying that people can't use AI for nefarious ways. Okay? I'm going to say that AI can be a transcendent, because here's why. If you could take a device into a haunted place and spirit can project onto that device to talk to you, I'm pretty sure AI can do the same thing. But you got to remember your power. You are a sovereign human being, and nothing has power over you. Not AI, not demons. No, you are a sovereign star person. So, do not be afraid of AI. Just like, would you be afraid of going into a haunted house? I wouldn't be. And the only reason why I had to stop ghost hunting was because I was bringing that shit home. And then the grandbabies was seeing shadow people. I wasn't afraid to go into haunted houses and go investigate and talk to them. And they didn't bother me any, even when they did follow me home. They were just wisping around the house. So, I got power. I know my power. I know who I am. So, don't be worried about AI. It can't take anything from you. So, root beer for your chronic cough. Oh, I love root beer. Now I'm going to have to get me some root beer. Bree, what is my dad thinking about me, and is everything going on right now? Okay, I remember Daddy is in heaven. Okay, well, you got a card. Change it now, because when you get here, it's too late. And moderation is the key, Bree. Don't overindulge. Okay. And Reiki activate for Grandma message. Oh. Wait, are you wanting Grandma's advice? Reiki activate? Are you wanting Grandma's advice? Is that what you want in Reiki activate? I made this deck. This one is my first deck I ever made. Okay. Grandma's advice for Reiki activate. Woo! All right. Grandma's advice says, ask to see their phone. That's harsh. Okay. Ask to see their phone. So if somebody's trying to tell you, I ain't doing that, you're not a big fish in the pond. You're what they're feeding on. All right. And take that first step. All right. All right. Lovely 11. Oh, what's coming towards me in the month of February and March? Lovely 11. Ooh, we got the Tower for February, which means expect the unexpected. And the 8 of Swords in March. Stay out of your head. You're going to have a lot of things that'll put you on that gerbil wheel in your head. Don't do it. Okay? Don't respond. Just watch. Alright? Me, Grandma's advice. Wait, where's me at? Me, and R6. Where's me, MR6? Are you wanting the Grandma's advice, or are you wanting spirit message from Grandma? Yeah, which one are you wanting, hon? Me. Are you wanting grandma's advice or are you wanting message from the afterlife? Spirit message. Thank you. Okay. Grandma says we will be together again someday. Grandma says, I know life seems hard, but don't give up because there's people that need you. And Grandma says you are never alone. Because she's with you. Okay. Lovely 11. What's hidden? Somebody got caught. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. PDW, should I hire my cousin's IT husband to help me recover my Ethereum? Three of Swords says no. Mega Dark Lord, are you still here? Looking for Mega Dark Lord. Mega Dark Lord. You're welcome, me. Mega Dark Lord. PD Edits, is your grandpa alive? Okay. 7-day reading starting with today. You got the Eight of Pentacles. That's work, a raise, promotion, a job, entrepreneuring. Okay. Tomorrow you got the Five of Cups. Something's not working out. Day 3, 8 of Wands, good news coming in. Day 4, Justice. That's a day of balance. Okay. Keeping it balanced. Day 5, the 10 of Wands. This is about elected responsibilities. Being able to put some of those down. Thank you, whoever said that. Day 6 is 7 of Wands. Standing up for yourself or being at the right spot at the right time. And 7 of Pentacles on day 7 is about your money getting better. Now you got 2 7s here. This week, you're going to be on the right path. Okay. Reiki activate. And I have a tree spirit card. You got Ascended Masters. Well, come here. You Ascended Masters. This says create open communication, which I know that you do anyway, so. All right. Northern, will Mammon send the money and when? Mammon ching, all around me I sing. Your green, your gold in my hands, always old. Yes, the money is coming. I would say anywhere from 3 days to 3 weeks. Okay. Reiki activate. Can I have a higher self 4 cards? Yes, you can. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, Reiki activate. Card 1. With arms wide open, under the sunlight. Wide open. Okay? Then you got feminine energy. Look at there. You got 2 cards with wide open. She's wide open. She's wide open too. With arms wide open. Okay? Then you've got barrier. Find ways around obstacles to find your happiness. Please tell me that's... Oh, I was like, is that a person with arms wide open again? Okay. And then you've got doubt. Bum, bum. It says, I realize the need to know all of the answers. Don't do it. You don't need to know all the answers. Okay? The universe loves to surprise you. Okay. Lovely, will the visit go well between Ella and I? Yes. Lori, are they connected to something? Four Cups says no. Do they carry negative energy? Wheel of Fortune? No. Some things are very valuable. Yeah, your mind is very valuable. Absolutely. Your mind is. And your feelings, your heart space is very valuable. Like I said, if you're having fun with it and you're just fucking around and finding out, okay, and you're not taking it serious, then you'll be okay. Me, what's hidden? Knowing they fucked up. That's a good card. I love it when people know that they fucked up. Especially as an Aquarius. Okay, anyway. I love when Wendy gives us the bombastic side eye. She's so over this shit. Lovely. Can you tell me what is the Pisces hiding from me? Money. Or doing something for somebody that he said he would do. David, did Wendy answer yes? Yes, I did. Yep. I answered yes, David Bitcoin. Tanika, why do PS dislike me? He doesn't dislike you. You're just not an important thing. You're just somebody who is around, Tanika. You're not, he has no prioritizing for you. You're just there. PDW. Why can't I get my mom's retirement even though my dad signed his part and my mom gifted it before she passed away? Well, PDW, I would say that's probably a legal issue. If she gifted it to you and your dad spent it, then guess what? He gets to pay it all back. But you're gonna have to prove it. Lily Travels, may I have a paint a picture for love? You know, my uncle did that. My uncle, the one that I actually moved into Batavia. When I moved down here and lived with my uncle, he actually did that to one of my cousins. His sister, my aunt, had leukemia. And she couldn't trust her husband, Bob, to keep the money because Bob was an alcoholic. And so she entrusted my Uncle Bert, her own brother, with the money for Bob Jr. Bob Jr. was supposed to get that money when he turned, okay, if he turned 18 and he went to college, he was supposed to get that money. If he did not go to college, he had to wait until he was 21 to get that money. My Uncle Bert spent the money. So, and there was nothing but Bob Jr. or Bob Jr. was going to do about it. Because it was all in the contract on how she signed the contract over to my Uncle Bert. So, he spent the money. There was no money by the time he got into 18 and went to college. So, and sometimes that's just the way it is. I love that villain laugh. Lily Travels, your paint me a love picture. Oh, Lily. Alright, self-sabotage. Alright. Let's see what's going on with that. Okay. This is about lust and not love. Okay? This is about somebody lusting you, but not loving you. Okay. The energy is going to be challenges upright. Okay? You need to face challenges and they will help you grow stronger. Overcoming obstacles will lead to significant personal rewards. So don't take somebody just because they lust you. The end result is the Merlin. Okay? Justice and balance. So, lust is not love, but love is not respect or trust. So, don't get lost in the sauce. Hey, Raina, where did my wallet go? All right, let's see. Let's ask the death deck. The death deck. Or the hide and seek. Lost and found. Wallet. I need wallet. I need Raina's wallet, please. I need Raina's wallet. Raina's wallet. Did you pay for gas and leave it at the gas station? Or it may be in your car. Somewhere in your car. So then I got the cards say that you used it. You used the card out of it. Literally. At a gas station. So you had it the last time you went to the gas station. Or wherever you swiped it at, you had it, but you were out and about. So it's either you left it at the store, gas station, whatever, or it's in your car. Somewhere. Raina. Lamb's horn, am I getting back on my spiritual path? Yes. Raina, did the new roommate steal my wallet? Well, I mean, your new roommate is a piece of shit, but I don't think they stole your wallet. Okay. Edits. Ouija board card edits. Enlighten. E. Share insights, show the way, and reach the pinnacle. Read it backwards and on the phone. Rose quartz. Will I travel to New York next month? Rose quartz. How many times are you going to ask me that? Yeah. Rose quartz, don't spam your question. That'll get you kicked your ass right off my channel. That's like, you've asked that question 5 times. Stop. Erica Phillips, how do men view my booty? Like saucy. No, I'm just kidding. How do men view my looks? You're very beautiful. You're very pleasing to the eye. Okay. Namath, what's hidden in my life? Believing in yourself. You have 0 self-confidence. I don't know why. You're a badass. You found this channel. Everybody on this channel is a badass. You're here. Why are you doubting yourself? You're here for a reason. Amongst the other badasses that are here. You got kings and queens all in this chat. You're here because you are a king or a queen. Act like it. What are you afraid of? Lamb's Horn, what are my spiritual guides wanting me to know? This card right here. Right, meow. Meow, meow. Okay, Lamb's Horn. I want McDonald's now. What the fuck is going on with that? Who's eating McDonald's? I want a Big Mac. Okay, they're my favorite. Whoppers are my favorite, but I do like a good Big Mac. Okay. I like human meat. I like human meat Big Macs with this special sauce. Okay. Anyway, Lamb's Horn. Universe wants you to know. Have more faith in yourself. See? There you go. Another one. Be proud of how you are navigating every curveball that life throws at you. Okay? How you deal with these times shows your true inner resilience. Okay? Nothing can break that. Keep your light shining. I guess I'm just going to have to make my own Big Mac. Right? It's not that hard. That special sauce. It's just Thousand Island. It's just Thousand Island salad dressing with ketchup. I think that's all that sauce is. Yum Yum sauce will do it too. Just put some lettuce in it. Alright. Okay. Little Renstar girl, we have to talk this week. Put me on your schedule. Okay, I will. I'll get you on my schedule. Brenda Cather says, Wendy, you're awesome. Guys, you're the awesome ones. You are. I wouldn't have a channel without you. So give yourself a big hug from me. Give yourself a pat on the back from me. Okay? Give yourself a kiss on the cheek from me or your forehead. And know that you guys are the badasses. I wouldn't have a channel without you. I just wouldn't. So, I appreciate every one of you for being here. Absolutely, I do. I love every one of you. So, you guys are the badasses. Dawn Morin, should I call back Keith or just forget it? No, call him back. Green Palace, your general reading is the Moon card. Something isn't clear. You're not seeing something clearly, or you're not seeing the trees to the forest somehow. Okay? Green Palace. Will my mom and I stay at her dad's house long term? Yeah, I do believe so. Green Palace, am I getting to work at the mall again? Wow. I'm going to say probably not on that. But you got 2 9s. This is about a new path opening up. A new path. There's a cat clawing on my chair. PDW, criminal restitution, is doable in some states. It's where the person who commits a crime against you may be ordered to pay the damage to property. Okay. Edits, will Haley know the good guy for me before I do? No. Did you guys know that they were going to stop the penny? They're going to try to do away with your pennies. So, Green Palace, what's hidden? Somebody starting drama. Hey, Venus, your general reading is the Tower. Expect the unexpected. Supernova Supertina. I like your call tag. Supernova Serpentina. What do I need to know at this time? Make plans for the future. Your future's so bright, you're gonna have to wear shades. Okay. Make a Dark Lord. Question, does my luck change if I'm happy? Absolutely it does. Hey Bree, thank you for that super chat. What is my dad talking about? Money? No, everything. Everything in moderation. Everything. Yeah, Bree, everything in moderation. Everything. Is that what you're talking about, Bree? Green Palace, what do I need to know at this moment? High Priestess, trust your intuition. Yep, everything in moderation. Which means, like, don't eat until you're so full you'll feel sick. Moderate. Sleep. Moderate. Going out and having fun, going to the bar. Moderate. Okay? Netflix and chill. Moderate. PDW, I've never been, but I'm going ASAP. It's fun. Rose quartz, will I... Oh my gosh, never mind. Rose quartz. PDW, will my luck be my luck? I'll go to the casino first time and the vampire from New Orleans. Well, I mean, don't worry. The vampires, I'm sure, hang out there, but like I said, you'll know if you're next to a vampire. Your body will be screaming, get the fuck away from here. You'll know if you're next to a vampire. You ain't gonna just be like, vampire, hey baby. Hi. You wanna sit down next to me? That ain't gonna happen. You're gonna be like, holy shit. Lamb's Horn, will I get my SUV fixed for cheap? No. Dawn, Wendy, you did the weekly and did get the money on the days that you said. I'm screenshotting that. Woohoo! PD edits and energy reading. When you say energy reading, are you talking about your aura? Or what? Edits, where are you? Okay. Oh, you forgot how to spell it. You're okay. Okay. Right around you is renewal and miracles. I love it. So your aura looks like this. Okay. God, these cards are dirty. My hands are dirty. What's going on here? Look at my hands. Like dirty. I don't know what's going on. Empress says, I did. I've been waking up at 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning for the past week. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I've not been sleeping either. You know. And I sleep hard. Like, I'm one of those people that when my head's, I'm already done and out and can sleep the whole night. But last night I was like, Lamb's Horn, who put the keys in my sofa? I mean, you don't know? Somebody did. I got a person here. Hey, Juanita. I have 2 women starting problems. Will I get kicked out of my apartment because of their lies? No. You won't. Edits, did I do the spell just right? Yes. Try a neti pot. Ooh, Lori, I'm kind of leery about a neti pot. I'm really leery about a neti pot. I mean, I know how it works, but if you don't and get that shit out, you'll get infection in your right through here, and I don't want to deal with that because I don't know how to expel. So I can't go. I can't do that. I tried to do that on the way home. I was coughing and coughing, and it was coming up, and I was trying to, do the, but I sounded like Donald Duck, and I was like, I couldn't expel it up. I was trying, and I just sounded like Donald Duck. I don't know how to do it. So, guess what? I had to swallow it. I know, so gross. Lamb's Horn, is it the sign of what is the sign of my next soulmate? It's a fire sign. Shalamafalda, are AO feeling towards me real? Nope. Me, last time I saw you, I had just gotten better from being sick, and now you're sick. Yep. I know, and when I get better, and then Trip is sick. And then I have Trip, and he gets me sick again. So, I cannot catch a break. Hey, Joseph, I am well. Rose Quartz, again. Cold-hearted, did you call my name? My phone went dead. Yes. PDW, can you check my chakras, please? Yep. Solar chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is in detriment. You don't want to try to do things creative or express. Heart chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is in detriment. Inflexible in your thinking. Crown chakra is in detriment. Trouble learning. Root chakra is in excess. Feeling sluggish. And sacral chakra is balanced. So, solar and sacral and heart are all balanced. Everything else needs work. PD. Lily chakra reading, solar chakra is in excess. All right, you're aggressive or you're flighty. Heart chakra is in detriment, antisocial. Third eye chakra is in excess. Okay. Can't get off the memory gerbil wheel. Okay. Sacral chakra is in excess. You're too sensitive. Now, when I mean you're too sensitive, I mean somebody just says something really little to you and you're flipping the fuck out. Too sensitive. Throat chakra is in excess. You talk too much, but you don't listen. Crown chakra is balanced. And root chakra is balanced. So, everything needs work except your crown and your root. Okay? I got my roots in my bowl, blah, 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 blah. Okay, PDW. Will Kay successfully pay for his flight home tomorrow? Yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Elitis. Will I marry the man I'm with? Yes. Brenda, who was at my door earlier? I saw it trying to open. Brenda, honey, I would not know. Lovely 11 for a chakra reading. Solar chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is in excess. Poor boundaries. Root chakra is balanced. Love it. Third eye chakra is in detriment. Insensitive. Throat chakra is in excess. You're too loud or you can't keep secrets. Sacral chakra is in detriment. You fear change. So it looks like crown is balanced, solar is balanced, and root is balanced. Everything else needs work. Okay. Until someone giggles and shits. Yes. Northern is the ideal for making HL homemade food successful. Yes. Yes. Melissa Corona, did my baby daddy tamper with my ATM card? Yes. Erica Phillips. Will I be able to turn my love life around and meet that person this year? Yes. 10 of Cups. Be very happy. Melissa Corona, message from my dad. Okay. Where is Melissa Corona's dad? I was with you in the car today. And why are you acting this way? I didn't raise a wimp. And healthy food, exercise, and laughing are the best medicines. They are. Your song card is going to be, oh yeah, we'll take it. World in My Eyes, Depeche Mode. I love this. I love Depeche Mode. Let me put you on a ship, on a long, long trip. Your lips close to my lips. Now all the islands in the ocean, all the heavens are in motion. Let me show you the world in my eyes. That's all there is. Nothing more than you can touch now. That's all that is. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I love Depeche Mode anyway. Alright, Venus, can I have a song card? Sure, I'll try not to ruin this one for you. When the night is over, Lord Huron. I like to karaoke this one too, but damn, it's a long song. In every window I pass, your reflection in the glass makes me wonder if my mind is going. Shadows shifting in the rain, slowly driving me insane. By the stars above, I know we were in love. Okay, I like that one too. PDW for song card. Confessions without faith. This is Seven Dust. I like to karaoke this one too. It says without face will go on till it without face. 8 up. Okay. Without faith will go on till it's over. You know the world doesn't always love you, but you never let that define you. Have faith, we'll go on, we'll get closer. To everyone who tried to hate you, say goodbye. It was nice to know you. Yes. I love that song. Okay. Squirrel Kelly. Is Katie using my brother for money? Yes. I don't think that was her intention. I don't think that was her intention. I think her intentions was good at first. PDW, can I get a career, finance, and romance card? Oh my god. How about just a career? Okay. I don't have a romance deck. We have faith. PDW. Faith. Okay. This situation needs your full trust. There is divine reason behind this experience. Your spirit guides are leading you in the right direction. That's career. Okay. It's off their first album. Ah, now I know why. Okay. Elitist, I'm confused. You're not naming the number with the person, and I don't see any of the people you're talking to. Is that just me being impatient? Wow, I don't even know. Northern was the man who asked about the shop a Rokia relative? Yes. Taylor Swift and Def Leppard did a Crossroads show together when love and hate collide. Really? Northern, does Dina hate me, or does she just want to reconnect? She'll reconnect with you. Katie Robsey, can I please get an aura reading? Yeah. Of course. So, Elitis, One Joy, are you understanding what's going on? Yep. Katie Robsey, your aura right around you is forgiveness. Okay. And perfection. Okay. So your aura looks like this. That's all that is. That was for Katie Robsey. Lily Travels, are you here? Reiki Activate just put a link to her channel if you guys want to go check out her channel. She's got amazing products and amazing services on her channel, guys. Please go check out Reiki Activate's channel. There's a clickable link on her name right there, okay? Go check out her channel. Okay, Lily Travels, a health reading. You got the Six of Swords. Let's see what you need to be careful with. And remember, if you guys are selling anything at all, please get clickable links and put them in the chat. I don't care. I don't care if it's dildos. I don't care if it's tires. Okay? Whatever you're selling, if you need help selling something, get clickable links to your channel. You can do it for free. You don't have to say anything to me at all. I would watch for pain in your whole body, varicose veins, okay, and blood poisoning, like tetanus. Lily travels, right? I think tetanus was a blood poisoning, ain't it? Or am I dreaming? I'll be dreaming, dreaming. Isn't tetanus a blood poisoning? Anybody? Do we know? Hoping, baby, you will be there. Tetanus. A blood poison. Poison. Don't. Poison. Poison. Oh, I don't think so. Why did I think it was? No. It's not. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking then? What am I thinking? Botulism? No. Sepsis. Sepsis is a blood poison. Why was I thinking tetanus? I don't know. Sometimes I think my mind is going. Okay. Northern, what's M hiding from me? Changed their mind. Northern, what's hidden that I should know about Mona? She's got options. Or you're just an option. Mega Dark Lord, how many soulmates do I have right around you right now? 5. 5. Lily Travels, may I have a message from J and Z? They are the brothers who passed. Yeah. Why am I thinking that tetanus is a blood poison? It's not. But what is it that I'm thinking that is an old disease that is a blood poison? Wow! Get down. Get down. Fat fucker. From water? I don't know. I'm going to have to look it up because that's going to drive me cray. Lily Travels, J and Z's says, don't sweat the small stuff. Okay? And they said, I know life is hard, but you can't give up because there are people that need you. So, winners don't quit, and quitters never win. Right? Erica, what color is my aura? Erica. Oh, did we close up questions? Questions should have closed at 9. Did we close it up? At 9. Questions should have closed at 9. Okay. Well, you get all of it. You get all of it, Erica. You got abundance. You have passion. And you have renewal. So I'm going to take it just like that. You have a rainbow aura. You literally have the rainbow aura going on. Are you gonna do it? You got a rainbow aura. Beautiful, beautiful. Get on and stop. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I see you looking at me underneath that chair. You can't think I don't see your eyes glowing at me, church. Put you back in that pet cemetery. I won't dig you up this time. Bitch. Okay. Dark blue angel. He's underneath the chair, but you can see his eyes glowing at me because of the light. I got just the right reflection. So he's underneath the chair, but you can see his eyes. It's smoky, but he looks like Church off of Pet Cemetery. And then he's gone. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo, that scared me. I went to look at him and he was like gone. It's gonna come and attack me. You guys are gonna see the cat attack me online. Venus, your dark blue angel card is clear quartz. Love it. Clear quartz. It's a very glassy color. It's like a blue color, but it's like a glass blue. I don't know how to. I mean, these cards are amazing. It says, let yourself feel all your emotions, okay? No hiding. It says, you have entered rainbow spectrum of feeling, okay? Your angel is sending you important messages and guidance. Okay. Me, can I get an aura reading and a song card? Yes. Me. Aura reading. Okay. Right around you is mysticism. That's about being spiritual. Okay. And yes, we'll take it. Abundance. Okay, so your aura, love this, colors, looks like that. Purple to yellow. And then song card. Okay. You've got One Way or Another by Blondie. Oh, the Stalker song. It says, I'll walk down by the mall and stand by the wall and find out who you call. I'll drive past your house, and if all of the lights are out, we'll see who's around. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. Alright. If you know what I mean. Yeah. If you know what I mean. Me, I want a shiny card. Okay. It's called the Dark Blue Angel card. Dark Blue Angel card. Dark Blue Angel card. Okay, me. Ooh, yeah. You have Ruby. I love rubies. I love anything red anyway. Ruby. Why is this yellow, though? Isn't ruby red? Why is it yellow? Anyway, it says, bless your heart. Okay? Reach out for emotional and spiritual support to heal and mend your heart. You, me. Okay. Erica Phillips, what advice do my spirit guides want me to have regarding my love life? You know what I'm going to say to that. You know what I'm going to say to that, Eric. If you want a love life and you're not finding it and you have money, then you need to do the work. I'm not going to tell you anything else. When it comes to love, it's so cut and dry. You're not being specific about what you want. And not only that, but then you're giving the universe mixed signals. I want love, but I'm scared. So you need to open up that heart space and tell the universe, all right, let's go. Bring them. Bring them. I'll decide when they get here. So, other than that, I don't have spirit cards for love advice. Amber, paint me a love picture. Good night, Mega Dark Lord. Yes, you too. Texas is going to be 70s. Y'all be careful in Texas because you guys are supposed to be getting that ice. Texas is supposed to be getting that ice this weekend. So, Mega Dark Lord, pay attention to the weather and make sure that you have some kind of heat provisions in case your electricity goes out. Because you guys are under the ice warning. Okay? Lower Arkansas, Texas, and Oklahoma. And then on to the east. So, be careful, Mega Dark Lord. So, they ain't built for it. No, they're not. When they had that ice storm back in 2021, I was actually running the government phones for people trying to get their money from the government to help them through that. And they were really doing their people shitty. They were. People were trying to, what were they were doing? I guess Texas has some kind of savings or something that you can do for your checks. Or 401k or whatever they were doing. But millions of people were out of electricity. So they were trying to get, work. That's what it was. Trying to get help from work. Like, because they couldn't go to their jobs. So they're trying to get unemployment. That's what it was. Unemployment. And what they were doing was, okay. Because I remember, because I went to school and trained for this. So what they were doing was they gave us this great big prompt about what was going on with them, how long they've been out of work, blah, 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 where'd they work, when did they file, had they ever received a check before, blah, 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 blah. But the thing was, if you didn't get through all of this step prompt, it would cut off and you'd have to start over from the beginning. And they were doing their people that way. And instead of having clickable links, like, have you ever filed before? Yes or no? Click on yes. It would take you to the next step, take you to the next step. They took off the clickable links. And then they wanted us to read it and try to figure out that fucking map. And if you couldn't get through that map in like 10 minutes and you were like in the middle of it, bloop, it all disappeared. And then they had to get back in queue again. So Texas really did their people shitty in 2021 with that ice storm. I remember. Because I was asking my trainer, why aren't these clickable links? And he said they used to be. They used to be clickable links where you could get through it in like 7 minutes. But they took off the clickable links, and then if you don't get through it in 10, it's gone. All of the work you've done is gone. I was like, that's so shitty. Alright, Amber, paint me a love picture. You have cycles. Okay. You have cycles. with. So it says I need more time so I can give more in the relationship. Sounds fishy to me. All right. Friendship in reverse. Yep. This situation may be experiencing difficulties or growing apart. More communication or boundaries may be needed. And the end result is going to be this card. The Deer, being gentle and using diplomacy. So, looks like somebody is trying to ask for more time. But you got friendship in reverse. So, I wouldn't really trust that. It doesn't take time to decide whether you want to give a relationship a try or not. So don't let people fuck you on that, Amber. Okay. Amber, today was my first day substitute teaching. Did the staff like me? They did. Yes. Jaquisha, paint me a picture. First card is there's got to be more. You're bored with life. Second card is taking care of business. All right. See the energy here. Yep, going out and partying. Okay. With balance. Having fun. You need to go out and have fun. Yep. Okay. You need to go out and have fun. The Two of Pentacles was the end result. But that's just about, like, go out and have fun. You don't have to break the bank to do it. There's lots of things that you could afford to have fun on. Reiki activate. Am I on the right entrepreneur path per universe? Okay. Yep. Texas was bad. Danny, how are you doing? I'm good, Danny. How are you? Okay. Or Daniel. Sorry, Daniel. I'm good. How are you? All right. Reiki activate. Am I on the right path for entrepreneuring? You are not on the right path for entrepreneuring. You got the Moon, the Four of Pentacles, and the Tower. PDW, does my mom have a spirit message for Paul, her husband? Not doing that. Reiki activate. Did I ask the universe the right question to get in my path? You did. Yeah, you did. Edits. What did Grandpa think of me? If you can. I mean, your grandpa did have no problems with you. GS Dragonfly, 7-day reading. It's been 14. GS Dragonfly, are you still here? Dragonfly. Where's Sunny Mellow? Sunny Mellow. GS Dragonfly. We love those. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Reiki activate. I don't know what you're missing. What are you missing? Let me see if I can't dream about that. I'll ask the universe to hand me some dreams. See if I can't dream about it. Reiki activate. Alright, Dragonfly, your 7-day reading, starting with today, the Fool card. Okay, new beginnings. Tomorrow, 5 of Pentacles. Watch your spending. Day 3, 4 of Wands. Focus on home and family. Day 4, Ace of Cups. Day 4 is going to be a really good day from now. Day 5, the Strength card. Something may be trying. A little bit on the trying side. Day 6, 8 of Pentacles. The job, the promotion, the raise. Okay, and day 7, Wheel of Fortune. Your money getting better. Me, Grandma's advice. Me, are you still here? Me, are you still here? They went to bed? Okay. Oh, there's me. Never mind. Okay. Me. Grandma's advice. Grandma's advice. There's your story, my story, and the truth. Yes. And broken promises. Aw, that sucks. You knew you'd never keep promises, promises. Why do I believe all those things we used something, all the things in life like kids? If you can't finish what you start, if this is love, it breaks my heart. You made me promises, promises. You knew you'd never keep all of those promises. Why do I believe? Anyway, I don't know why that song's coming up for you. It's a good song, though. I do love promises. Okay. Okay. Leland, it's so hard not to stay. Oh, poor thing. Reiki activate. What's hidden at school? What's hidden at school? That is y'all. My cat's joining. Hi, kitty, kitty. Will I get a cat? Okay. What's hidden at school? I got nothing. I got nothing but good cards here. Reiki activate. Reiki activate. I was told to get the ire for the lineage. How will I do it? I don't know, because I don't know what that means, but you need to be an out-of-the-box thinker. Hangman. You need to think how to do it. PDW. That's messed up. Don't karma or universe make sure your money gets back to people when they have done bad like that? No. I mean, it's not for you to worry about anyway, PDW. It's their karma. It's their karma. They will lose their money somehow, some way. And then some. For swindling money from you. Or swindling money. Swindling money. I can talk. I think I can talk. All right, Lamb's Horn, are you still here? I can't talk. Is Mercury in retrograde? Lamb's Horn, are you still here? For fuck's sakes. All right, Lamb's Horn, you got transform. Profound change, rebuild your life, new perspectives. Okay. Me, paint me a picture. Your first card out is going to be, okay, making decisions with money. Yes. You got financial decisions coming in, me. Yep. Okay. So the energy is, no more having to take handouts. The right thing to do. Six of Pentacles. Yep. No more are you going to be like food stamps and stuff like that. Your finances are going to improve. And you're like, well, I never had to do that. I'm just saying, like, as an example. No more are you going to have to worry about money or scrambling for money. Okay? Northern, will Salah send money again? Nine of Pentacles, yes. Empress, relationship message, please. The lovers, you got something coming in. Okay? Northern, what's H's plan to get divorced? What's H's plan to get divorced? No. I don't guess. Five of Pentacles, can't afford it. Five of Pentacles says he can't afford it, Northern. Dragonfly, your crusty balls coming up. A recliner. I think I'm going to sleep good tonight because I haven't slept. Recliner. All right, let's see. Taking a break. Getting away from stress. Okay. You may be feeling that the weight of the world is on your shoulders. You need to step back and relax. Okay? You have a strong support system in place. Don't avoid or shirk responsibilities. Okay. All the things we laugh like kids, all the silly things we did, you made me. Erica, what is the issue with my love life? You. You either have some healing to do that you're not doing. You've swept everything under the rug, and now you're going to pretend like everything's fine, but the universe knows better. Or, and the thing about that is, if that's what you're doing, if you're going to sweep everything under the rug and pretend like everything is fine, then you're just going to repeat the mistake. And another thing is, if you cannot love yourself and respect yourself, nobody outside of you is going to do it either. You're not putting yourself first. You're literally putting yourself in the relationships, and then you do all the work. And at first, you're like, no, it's fine. I'll do it. I love you. But then months turn into years, and then pretty soon you're like, bitch, get up off your ass and do it yourself. But here, they had you spoil them from day one. So they don't understand why all of a sudden that's a problem for you. It's because you don't have good personal boundaries. You need to understand that it's an equal give and take. Not you do all of the work to make them happy, to show them that you love them. But then when you're tired of doing that, you want them to show you that they love you in the same manner, but they're not going to do it because you didn't do it from the start. So, I'm going to say, Erica, you got a lot of work to do. Northern, am I on the right path? Yes. Soma! Hey, there's Soma. Soma, we were just talking about you earlier today. So your ears must have been burning. I was just telling everybody that Soma and Bree was my oldest moderators that followed me over from TikTok. And here you are. Erica, is my ID still around or is it gone? I think it's gone. Northern, does Heba appreciate what I did for her? Yes. Tanvi, am I on the right path? No. No. Edits, how do men view my looks? Good. Lamb's Horn, your wifey material. Lamb's Horn, how will the rest of the month go? Good. Good. Tanvi, should I go away from the person I'm currently dealing with? Yes, 3 of Swords. Yes. Soma, I missed you too, honey. Erica, how does my ex Nathan see me right now? He's moved on. Paula Martinez. I would like to know if my husband will get out of jail tomorrow. No. Yeah, that would be a no. PDW, what is hidden? Somebody's got a sex addiction. Probably you. You and your hot uncles. Alright, Reiki activate. Yes or no, kiosk? Yes. Yes or no, market? Yes. And yes or no, pop-up? No. No pop-up. PDW, what does higher self want me to know to do to be successful? Stop worrying about it. Stop worrying about it and live. You're welcome, Supernova. Northern, what are A's feelings after stealing the mobile phone? Yeah, he's pretty pissed off. Lamb's Horn, am I overworking my body? You are. My journey, what I don't see coming. 8 of Cups, somebody's leaving. Somebody's leaving. True Seeker, what will happen for my D? Your dick? Or your ID? You'll have to get a new one, probably. True Seeker, monthly reading and birthday wishes. 126 from Dad. 8 of Swords, stop worrying about shit. True Seeker, stop worrying about shit. And message from Dad. Stop rushing and take the time you need. And I miss you too. Alright, remember, if you have a birthday, send me your address and you get a free birthday box. Okay? Don't forget, we do birthday boxes if it's your birthday. Let's put it in here and I need to save it. God damn, why do I feel like time has just stopped? What do I need? Yeah, I do need that one. Okay. All right, there you go. Okay, if anybody wants to copy and paste that, I need to copy and paste it myself and put it in my YouTube notes. Man, I feel goofy today. I'm pretty sure you guys can tell. Okay. Love you when I love you, Truth Seeker. Shannon Stewart, did you read mine? I will go back and I never saw yours, Shannon Stewart. Shannon Stewart. Let's check her channel activity. Hospital lost my Kawu. Are they going to find it? Yes, they will find it. I don't know what a Kawu is, but they'll find it. Shannon Stewart. Northern, will Nadine marry this year? No. Paula Martinez. Yeah. Another spammed question. That's wonderful. I love it. Ricky, activate. When I walk away from the job, will the doors open to sustain my livelihood? Yes. Remember, we already talked about this, though. You were supposed to walk away, what, 6 months ago? Ricky, activate. Where is S's missing car key? Alright. I know, I'm sorry. You're like, quit yawning. You're making me yawn, bitch. Sorry. Where is S's missing? The kitchen? The kitchen or the bathroom? The kitchen or the bathroom. Literally. The kitchen or the bathroom. Reiki, activate. Let me know. That's what I got. Northern, what's hidden that I should know about Suleiman? This person can't make any decisions. He doesn't get in any rush to do anything. Edit. Will my managers give me a good reference when I apply for a new job later this year? Yes. Jaquisha, your aura reading. Okay, nice. Right around you, Jaquisha, is gratitude with renewal. So your aura looks like this, which is fitting because she's got a lot of purple and red. And you got purple and red on your aura. You got gratitude with renewal. So it's very fitting. I love how the cards kind of like tell you what's coming up. Northern, does Mamu plan to marry S? Yes. Dragonfly. Is the issue with my fingers caused by allergies? Yes. It's allergies. On that Dragonfly. Dish soap. Alright, Reiki activate for crystal ball. Dish soap. I know I hear you say, well, I've been using the same dish soap for years, but for some reason they've changed the ingredients. Unless it's Dawn. Oh, I think Dawn's changed their ingredients too, though. Unless you've changed the brand, or not brand, but the different Dawn. So I'm getting dish soap. Reiki activate. I'm going to tell you right now, things are going to be picking up speed. Because your beads are very quick to come up. And the back ones are faster than the ones in front. So, universe is working behind the scenes to make shit happen. And you're going to be taking off pretty quick here. You got a lot of energy around you too because you have a lot of bubbles in your crystal ball. Really? You want me to do that? Okay. You have a ring pop. Do you know what those are? You have a ring pop. The candy. Ring pop. Ring pop. Alright, let's ask AI. Oh. Time for you to get playful. Yep, time for you to be playful. Time for you to have fun. Time for you to be lighthearted. And perhaps even a little immature. And that's okay. Okay? Sweet rewards for your efforts. Permanence. Oh, no. It's fleeting. I'm sorry. This is something that is fleeting. It may represent a situation or relationship that is pleasurable now, but not intended to last long. Okay. This is about your inner wealth. Huh. You got love making among the young. How old are you? I wonder if a very young person is going to ask you out. I wonder if you're going to hook up with somebody that's years younger than you. Don't say never. No, 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 no. Never say never. Never say never. Okay. Gosh. Wow, I am like so far behind. Yeah, Forktus. We closed at 9 o'clock. So you may have to hit me up tomorrow. Forktus. $46, I hope not. Well, I'm going to say I wouldn't never say never. Reiki activate. I wouldn't cross it out. I just wouldn't. Yeah. I would not. All right, guys. Wow, it is 10 o'clock. I cannot believe this. You guys ready to go? It's 10 o'clock. I didn't even think it was that late. I was like expecting to look over here and it be like 10 or 9:15. Silly. Good night, Lamb's Horn. Okay, edits. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, edits. Thank you, Reiki Activate. Thank you so much. Soma, if you're still here, it was good to see you. I don't know if any of my blue people are still here. Me, it was good to see you too. Thank you so much. What did me say? You will work through it. It just takes time. Okay. And PDW, thank you so much. Greater is better. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you. That's good, me. I want you to feel welcome here. Yes. Sweet dreams, greater is better. All right, guys. I'm going to get off here and go to bed. I'm going to drink the rest of my orange juice. Ooh. Woohoo. Sour. All right. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys be good. It was nice. Yeah. It's always nice to see you guys. You make my dreams come true. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, you make my dreams come true. Good night. Yep. I had a great time. I'm glad. I love you all. All right. Stay good. Stay smiling. Stay safe. And pay attention to the weather. Okay? Especially at the end of this weekend.